Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today we got the fresh start to the No Rest to the for the Wicked Together update, and we're actually going to begin from the very beginning, right? Just right off the rib. I have to give her some. Can we give her some beard? We can't give the lady a beard. I'm gonna say that's mighty sad that I can't give the lady a beard. Disappointment is real, ladies and gentlemen, but it is what it is. Sometimes got that. So we went for a deep dive into No Rest for the Wicked, and we pretty much realms. I'm going to try to delete this realm here. Yeah, we're going to start completely fresh, right? Because I went for a deep dive on how to become the most OP early, the strongest early that we can possibly get. And that's what we're pretty much going to do. Name your realm. This is the fresh start. Early. Start. Going for Path of the Chosen, so not for the hardest difficulty, for the intended difficulty. Because that's how I just enjoy my time the most. Okay, and then we pull out the controller and we enter into the main store. Good. We're gonna make the sound a bit louder. I hope it's actually loud enough for you, but it should be. Look at that. Oh, yeah, you get everything a bit. Right, let's do the one trick at the start of the stream. Boop. So you get like the most fluent experience. Then we're ready to mingle and jingle. Okay. Let's go through it step by step. We need to find ourselves all the materials early, but also preferable the pickaxe that you can pick up here and the normal axe. So we got here a tunic, got a woodcutter, so that's amazing. Oh shit, crap. Get the woodcutter, so that's amazing to find that early because you know how much wood you actually need. We put this on, and right now it is minimally weighing us down. For shoe crab, then you always get this chest here. Never want to miss out on it. Could be too good. It wasn't. Note to myself, it could be so good. It wasn't. But a good thing is that we get an axe now, and we can pretty much early start already with farming trees. Because they made everything more expensive, those rascals. You heard correct, Chan. All the things that cost wood now cost more wood. All the things that cost copper cost more copper. So end of the day, the earlier you have the axe, the better it is. I wonder if I need a weapon for this. Let's try. This is... No, I can just actually barge through that. Cool. Infernal, good to see you there. Welcome to No Rest for the Wicked. I hope you're looking forward to this. It's going to be a whole day of fun entertainment. Okay, so they have the same armor value, only that... Yeah, they actually literally have nothing different. Okay, now we just need the good weapon to start the day with. This is the first playthrough. I mean, we played No Rest for the Wicked on release, right? But we pretty much have the Together update, and the Together update, everything get reset. So everyone is starting very fresh again, and that's kind of cool, right? To once again do this, to like have nothing left and be forced to start new, especially with all the quality of life changes they did to the game. There are plenty. How are we doing? We're doing good, coach. We played yesterday already some No Rest for the Wicked, and it's been really fun. And today we're planning to put in even more time, but we are pretty much, again, starting from the beginning. Not because yesterday went bad, but because I want to do it better. I want to really use all the things the game offers to you to get as much power as possible. Like, we pretty much started slow yesterday, just to get back in the jive, back used to what's happening in the game. Now we're gonna zoom in. Oh shit. I had a fishing rod. I don't like a fishing rod. I wanted to have, by now, a shovel. Hoping we get one early. That is the Fallen Embers. So we're going to use our Fallen Embers to actually upgrade our gear. That's what Fallen Embers can do. The first fast travel point. Pick up all the shroomies. Good morning on whatever time it is for you. I don't think I have the... Do I have the explosives yet to kill him? Because I don't want to fight this guy. Yeah, we're going to wait a bit until I have more explosives. Because then we're going to just double bump this dude. It's going to be a funny one. So for me, it's now 3 p.m. We started a bit later today because we're going into the evening today. My friend. So 3 p.m. it is. And many hours we have ahead of us. Okay, isn't there... There's usually someone with a bow waiting here. Not there. Oh, I got another Fallen Ember. Wait. I could... Might get me killed. If I'm lucky, I could actually kill him. That dude is a hella dangerous guy. Oh. Got him. We got the Lord of the Muck. This is a want. But I'll probably don't want to mess with ones early on, do I? I actually used a wand in a while. You can shoot like thingies with it, right? I like my beaten stick. My friend. Oh my goodness. I am like attacking the wrong guy. Because I'm trying to attack the dude that has like no HP, right? But the guy with a shield is just standing in the way. And preventing me from attacking the dude that has no HP. Is the game better mouse and keyboard on controller? It can be played on both. However, controller will feel more native. Because you get the roll-in, you get the attacking, you get this isometric view, and you kind of want to have like full control over it. And that's really where it's better to sub all the attributes here for again. Where it's better to be on controller. Okay, our first skill points. You can spend on stamina so you can hit more. Technically, you could spend them on health, but that's 27 health more. It's not going to prevent anything from killing you. However, if we have more stamina, we can do more hit combos. If we have more stamina, we can, you know, roll more. So stamina, first 3 points, absolute king, not even a question asked. Bye. Still hoping I get a pickaxe. Thank you, finally. This is so important, you don't even want to believe how important it is, ladies and gentlemen. Down. These guys build great atmospheric worlds. They do. Sir. The actual no rest for the wicked world is really interesting. I mean, there's also a curse, right? There's a plague going on. It just has all these intriguing layers coming together. Oh, I need to balance and then jump over. We haven't even seen the conclusion of the story yet, right? Those. Now we get a mine. The only thing they didn't fix is if you mine, right? I would say you should be able to automatically pick up the resources. Because why force me to press extra buttons to pick up the resources? Now, it's only a very little thing. But, you know, I would tremendously prefer that when I click on when I gather something, when I already went through the clicking of felling the tree, mining the ore, that it also then just ends up in my inventory. Because how often do we just forget because we were just absent-minded? I mean, they actually made this faster, so I'm partially happy with this because it used to be so slow. I actually checked my VOD from the release, right? On how goddamn slow everything was. And holy moly, chat. We at least got a speed increase there. Because you used to take like 5 swings or so for a copper ore. And now if I hit perfect, I take 2 swings and I'm done. Let's get the teleport point. And again, as I told you, this is the biggest source here of trees and everything early. So you really want to gather all of this up. Yeah, great. When the dude with the shield blocks you. So I meant with having like more stamina. For chat. I'm a weirdo. So we are got ourselves one more guy. Damn. Destroyed before he could even react. That's how I like to see it. This game is called No Rest for the Wicked. ARPG. And it's all about going through the levels, killing the enemies, getting upgrades, getting better weapons, right? But the whole fighting is more of a Souls-like fighting than the traditional ARPG fighting than you're used to, right? That's intended like this because the idea of No Rest for the Wicked is to be like ARPG 2.0. That's at least how the developers are seeing their product. If that makes sense to you. Want to be logical next step in the ARPG development. I totally I'll get hit there. No. What am I doing there? That's my ability, so I use focus for that, but I need 100 focus to make this work. You can let him throw one more. That guy is annoying. When you get too close, he just goes for a knife combo on you that absolutely slices and dices you to pieces. Like that. With the tree. You're having fun? I am having all the fun, my friend. No Rest for the Wicked is one of these games where you actually have to be good. You have to pay attention. You have to, you know, do the do. And where there's so much to discover. I, for example, got a shovel right now. What can I do with a shovel? Well, I can dig up treasure. Mess hall key. Thank you very much. And digging up that treasure is actually really, really important because those are upgrade materials.
What's this then?
Oh, great. I wasted my ability without doing any damage. Oh. Got it. Good. content from the winner. We can talk to the man, Phil Moore, and we can buy our first weapon. Why don't we play this more often, sir? They just released their update yesterday. I mean, just yesterday, sir. So we pretty much have been waiting here for the actual update the whole time. Okay, we can sell him the pants that we don't want. We can sell him the cloak. Sell him the Lord of the Mug. One wretched archer glove and the Crimson Guard because I don't need that. Plus a fishing rod. Then we could buy ourselves already a weapon. Club. We could get a scimitar. We have the blood rusted sword. The claymore is actually really good. Like it. I kind of would like to have. Is there a scythe here? There's a climber's pick. I don't think they're selling a scythe early, right? This one has fire throw. It's kind of nifty. Just buy the pick for 77. The ability is just really cool because it just has like something nice going on. Let's do, I mean, we have the shovel, we have the pickaxe, we have the axe, right? Yeah, those are set. Let's stay with the hammer because the hammer is quite useful. You can always just buy the new weapon later.
Gonna burn you.
Punished. So level 3 again. What are we going to spend our points in? Now we could choose to say, hey, we're using a weapon, so faith, because it would get my damage from 16 to 19, but 3 more damage is useless. For these 3 points I'm actually going to spend in life, so we get stamina and life. It's a good balance. The hardcore, no sir. I am not a aficionado of the hardcore game. I enjoy my games. The forgiveness of me being able to die. Not everyone does, but I do. Make up the stairs. We haven't done that yet. There is a astro point. Tharata. The interesting part about the game is that every item can be something good. So it might be that it's just like a normal pair of pants, but it could potentially be something amazing, right? It doesn't have to just be something normal. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. Kind of want to check out all the nooks and crannies, all the little bits, because it could potentially be really good. Now we only need to kill the Fire Knight in the back, and then we're happy. Let's make our way past Jeremiah and Jeffrey. Down. Jeffrey clapped. We get to the bottom of this. And not only to the bottom of this, what we also need to do is go in here because we can dig up treasure. What does digging up treasure do? I mean, that was a fallen ember just from a treasure trove. It's way too good to not do this. There's a free-to-play weekend coming, exactly, and it's currently 40% off. So if you ever thought about playing, now or never. Okay, another upgrade. See, like, how good actually the treasure chipping is? Like, at some point, you're gonna be like, man, do I really want to? Yeah, you want to dig this up. Listen to me. You never not want to dig something up. Going to be the difference between you actually having a decent progression and you having like your shitty progression. No rest for the wicked? Yes. The latest update, my friend. Latest and greatest. Okay, now we're gonna swap over our... for a bomb. Good. Quite useful. Not believe that to go this easy. Sometimes you can also get his axe when you actually get him, right? So might get lucky there. And after we've killed him, we can now rush for the boss. Fine. Not the endgame at all, Pony Condition Coach. We have done some of the endgaming, but we have not done the rework Crucible with a breach update. Something there. However, I don't believe in the endgame in these kind of games. No Rest for the Wicked is an amazing experience to actually play through. The endgame is something that you can do if you truly wish to, but it's not like that the endgame is so thoroughly making it a new, better, whatever game, right? It is still the same No Rest for the Wicked, only that you find a reason to keep playing the game. Like, I'd rather start like another run and beat the game with another weapon. You can go for online co-op. That was the big part of this update, sir. I mean, there's also something for solo players in here, obviously. Especially that fresh starts will now be more convenient than ever. Because before, fresh starts used to always have this tinge of, man, it's going to be annoying to re-upgrade my world. But actually not anymore. We just had him, Chan. So upgrading your world is now not annoying anymore. That's a cool thing. You're not a fan of the punishing Souls-like combat compared to D4 Puri 1? I mean, like, the combat in D4 Puri 1, there is no punishment. When you die, if you do something stupid, and that's about it. Otherwise, there's no risk of death ever. And I mean, that is okay, because those are the games they are. But obviously, that's the reason why we now have No Rest for the Wicked. They wanted to introduce some kind of states into the game. Some kind of something. Right? Over just being able to scot-free go through everything. Uppercut. I think that's a good thing, personally. Oh, I forget to go actually over the top side where you're supposed to do. I know. Are we supposed to go top or bottom? Ah, here, top side. Yeah. Only half crazy. The top. I'm like, wow, that's so interesting. Is the customization in this game as deep as PoE? So you have your skill tree, and you can also reskill skills. So you're not stuck with your decisions. Ergo, like if you go for main strength, you could also pull the points out later and do something else, right? Which is kind of cool, because you don't want to like be stuck on being like main strength. Then you have your runes that you can put on weapons, which are the skills that your weapons use, right? And then there's your gear, which you can enchant and infuse with crystals and embers to make more out of them. There are multiple layers of stuff for individually upgrading your character. And you obviously have to go through the world like I'm doing here right now. I have to fell this tree. Just felling this tree gives me pine wood. And I do require 20 pine wood to instantly be able to upgrade my smithy. Because if I can't upgrade my smithy, then I cannot turn these copper ores into ingots And then I cannot get myself the next level of upgrades. Or loot. Same goes for healing. You gotta grab these Artemisia herbs, because these Artemisia herbs is what is directly responsible for me being able to craft food. Because instead of now just having a flask that refills on sleeping, you have to actually craft your own heals. Like Bloodborne. But you're also limited to how many heals you could take with you in a fight. So you can't just take unlimited heals with you in a fight. There, more copper. Should have enough copper instantly to like upgrade my smithy. I have quite some, but I know where there's also more, so it should be good. And now we have the standard Soul's trope of already fighting our first boss, chat. Personal favorite part of the game. Barely 5 minutes in, and the game's like, nah, listen. Got a little challenge for you. A lot of lumbering, sweeping motions, right? Remember? Oh, I forgot to test that. Aha! Boing. Oh. Plate me, chat. And we got this. You gotta consider that this guy used to be way harder. So you see how he's like barely taking out like my life bar, right? This dude used to absolutely nuke your life bar. I think you were almost a 2-hit. Okay, so now we have 3 levels under our belt. That means we got 3 health, 3 stamina, and we're gonna now keep these 3 points in case we want to use them for a weapon. First and foremost, loot the man. We actually do get the corpse smeared blade, which is technically the strongest weapon you're getting at this point, right? Amazing. And it gives you lifesteal, gives you stamina. Beautiful. But there's also other stuff. Picking up resources is kind of annoying. It has gotten better. I still feel like they should make it even faster than it is right now. Because obviously you don't want to get slowed down in your gaming progress by gathering resources. But it's good that perfect strikes, if you hit them, nowadays just collect the resources right away. That's really cool because you pretty much hit, and you get the resources. That's brilliant. Don't have to hit 4 or 5 times. Legendary drop at the beginning, Mabel. It's almost, I don't know if it's actually guaranteed, but I have gotten it almost every single time. Problem with the sword is, so this is my, look, this is my gameplay here, right? If I now take the sword, yeah, you get the drift, right? It's not a terrible weapon, but it just makes everything be hilariously slow. Gotta consider if that is what you want to play or not, right? Because with such a slow weapon,
lies just across the bridge.
Lightning, this is a very valid point. What Lightning is saying, chat, that due to gathering the resources, you have moments of calm between actions, which force you to actually calm down, as you're saying, right? They force you to take a breather and not be like this, blasting, 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 blasting. Gonna be blasting harder. And I think that's a good thing too. Sometimes you don't even notice how stressed games have you, especially when you're playing Souls games, right? Where you're constantly on edge. That's actually solved in Elden Ring, for example, with riding around on your horse. Hello, Mr. Danas. So we have to repair this staircase that we don't have to walk up all the time. And we will hope that we're getting rings this time, because last time I did not pay attention to rings at all. And rings are the most important power boost you can get early because they don't have weight and they can even reduce weight. It's kind of silly how good rings are, and it's kind of silly like that they're obviously completely down to RNG if you get or not get. Right? So, cheers by the way, chat. I found my favorite mug again.
The scrolls say gives strength to your kind.
You would say, how could such a big mug get lost? That's a very good question, sir. Talk to the Watcher.
It is this.
So the first thing we want to do with our Plague Icar is we want to unlock a ring slot. That if I now get 2 rings, I can wear 2 rings. Because otherwise you can't. Yeah. Couldn't do 2 rings. That would be terrible, right?
Is it true? There isn't. The pestilence.
We get our friend Eleanor.
2 days ago, a small
She has a little mission for us. Kind of sad mission. Because she asked us to go into the Plague Quarter. And talk to some poor people. I was taking a shortcut there.
Think you're up for chasing down a few
Bam.
bounties, Seren?
I was taking the shortcut. Then we get Captain Randolph, and Captain Randolph has a bunch of missions for you. He's probably the first one you need to talk to. And in order to actually talk to him, we need to get the gestures out and salute.
Very well then. If you help.
So he got like a bunch of bounties. But consider if you want to take all of them early on. However, like they're really worth it. And the challenges as well, because I just have to enchant a weapon. I just have to make soup. I just have to upgrade a weapon, right? It's just super simple what you get here. But the rewards are insane. Plus, as we told you, that with Mr. Danas,
Anything you can for you can find there was
you can now upgrade stuff. The first thing you want to do is the stairs. What are they called again? They're called Rookery Elevator. No, the Lodging Staircase. I got all the materials for this. And this would usually take now a couple of hours to get done. That's fixed, chat, in this update. And we want to upgrade the smithy. And look at me, chat. We got it. We got Fillmore Smithy right away upgraded. And that means I can officially already get ores upgraded.
we can restore history.
Game works as intended with mouse and keyboard. Yes. So the problem with mouse and keyboard is this is mouse and keyboard. And you notice already how worse I can move. Right? So like look how fluent it is with a controller when I'm going the controller, right? So keyboard can't move in a circle. What do I mean? I mean, have you ever tried with WASD to actually move in an actual circle? It is kind of like a circle, right? But it isn't a circle. So I got asked to meet this little boy, and he says, they told me to wait outside. And that they're going to come out when they're done, chat. Now, the problem is that the husband caught the plague. Okay? And the wife didn't handle the situation that well. Because that on the right side is the husband, and that's the wife. tell the little boy that mom and dad are just having wild animalistic intercourse over on the side, right?
They gave me this. You can.
And he gives me a glyph to illuminate things. Bring our way back up.
Do you need any help?
Don't need any help. I'm good. Appreciate it though. I would never know how to get like down to this quarter if it wasn't for the shortcut we have taken there. Ooh, I got a spalled axe. So I was thinking about doing an axe playthrough, because this is a level 2 upgraded axe already, which is amazing. It has the plate crush ability as well. So the cool thing about the axe is the movement set is like this. So it goes for, right, that jump is kind of nice. And if you charge up, right, this is like the charge attack. So I go for my axe, and then I go for my axe. It's kind of nice, but also not fully convinced on this one. And I do like the cleric thingy, because this one is just nimble and fast, and it just really moves you over the screen. So that's good. I don't know, weapon choice matters, chat. Weapon choice matters. Let's get down to Eleanor, because she's asking us things. We also talk to Elsa, because Elsa can lead us down. And then we need to check the vendor, because this vendor can sell us a ring. Getting a ring this early into the game would be insane. There, Solace Ring. Gain 28% regainable health. It's 4 silver though, so we're too cheap to get it. But it would be really, really, really good if we could get this early. We're gonna buy the copper ingot, because copper ingots are kind of like something we need early for upgrades. It's amazing. And we're gonna sell him the fishing rod that I don't need. Oh no, the leather jacket. We're gonna sell him the knave's breeches. And we got the shield for him as well. Now we gotta obviously decide if we want to sell the blade, because that would go for a pretty penny. Stats, please. We're currently sitting at 1313. So the first 6 spend on health and stamina. And we gotta now decide what else we want to do. Because obviously we can now upgrade a weapon. I have copper ingots. I would need a weapon shard, and we could instantly have a weapon upgraded, right? I could also get 4 copper ingots and 2 weapon shards and actually make a weapon +3 right away. But if I go now for the sword, it's strength. There's 34 damage. My axe here has 14. Obviously I could fix the requirements and then do it. We could also buy ourselves my favorite item, the scythe. Because scythe has a very good move set. Problem with the scythe is, as you can see, 15-15. I couldn't even use it, right? But I could now get 3 points into faith, but I could not use the scythe right away. These are also all having too much requirements, right? They're 19. They're weapons out of my reach. Yeah, I mean, interesting enough, I want the scythe, right? So what are we going to do now? We're going to put 3 points into faith, which means that I can now use the axe, right? The axe is 35 damage. The sword would be 28 damage, so that's good.
Many thanks.
Now we're going to go to Fillmore, and we're going to sell him the sword, because I want to use this, and that's actually 118 silver. That's already pretty damn good. Right now, I would like to upgrade this, but we need another copper ingot, and we need 2 weapon shards, and we don't have this, but we can actually upgrade 1 copper ore for free already. So that's 4. Most important part, though, now is go to Lady Eleanor, right?
Look at the rune.
And here,
Runes can be bonded. We are all. The door was open. Light.
we can now enchant equipment already if we wanted to. So I could take my wretched archer tunic that I'm wielding, and I could turn it instantly into a pink or blue item. But it costs a silver. Now the big question is this worth it, chat? I mean, what you should do is you should do it for your axe, because my axe is a white axe, right?
I felt
White axe, terrible. So I can now enchant my white axe right away for 1 silver into a blue one, which has us give staggered damage increased by 11% and gain 5% health on kill. That's amazing. And then I go into my inventory and I'm going to use an ichor. What does an ichor do? It's this one here, the Fallen Ember, and I can use them to now give this one another enchantment slot. Because right now it has 2 out of 3 enchantment slots, and I can add another enchantment, which is damage increases by 17% for 3 seconds after backstab. That is terrible. However, the health on kill is insane. Now, I think I'm going to also upgrade my... And we're currently heavy, so I need to put a piece of equipment off. Since I don't want to be heavy, I'm normal now. What we're going to do is we're going to take our silver, as I talked about, and we're going to enchant this piece of armor, because I'm going to keep it for a while. So we might as well also make this now a... Oh, that's a purple item. Okay, we got burn damage increased by 37%, physical resistance increased by 5, and damage resistance reduced by 25 for 6 seconds after damage is taken. Now, that one is horrible. We don't like having such a negative stat. Now, an interesting thing you can do is... we can go back to our Fallen Embers, go to the armor, and not only can we now add more, I can also reroll this. So I don't want to take more damage after damage taken, right? I'm going to reroll this into drain health in combat. Stagger resistance reduced by 40%. You know what? That's fine. I can work with this. So now we get a purple piece of equipment that makes us a bit more tanky. And if we would go for burn stuff, we do more burn. However, we have Plague Crush, which is actually pretty good. So we can't put on the pants. We need to sell the other stuff now. What we can check is we have an infuse. So infuse is select a gem to infuse. We don't have a single gem. Does she? She does have not a gem as well. We're going to sell you the pants. We're going to sell you the pants. We're going to sell you the pants. We're going to sell you that. You can reroll the negative stuff for another negative one. Exactly. But you can't fix the negative stat, right? I cannot reroll a negative stat into a better stat. Now we get our weapon out. We have this dude who wants to invite us for a little hanky-spanky. We don't want to. There's the cook. But we want to go to the fire first and foremost, because I need to make more soup. If I make more soup now, we should be getting... I got 20? Holy Christ. I farmed resources. You can get copy repaired. Yep. There's quite many interesting ones. I mean, you obviously don't want to waste all your resources early, but this gives me a reasonable start. What did you want again with one of your quests? One of them was related to cooking. Yeah, I gotta make mushroom soup. See, I can give him 5 mushroom soup now. And that 5 mushroom soup
Do it for...
actually gives me a one-handed mace, which is always cool, right? And that's a level 2 one-handed mace. Rune damage, attack, stamina cost reduced, stagger damage increased. That's nice as well. And we get on top, like here, a weapon shard. So I could upgrade my blade almost to 3. Now we gotta do the... let me check my quests. My quests get us to young scholar, servant, historian named Elsa. Oh, we forget to talk to, I think... forget to pick up the quest for the Bandit Lord. Did we, though? I mean, first and foremost, we fast travel back to the Glade, the Sage Road. Name of the game is No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, this quest is not updated yet. Interesting. I forget that you can go up here. I completely forget this is possible. See, like how why I like the axe? This is the hitting. You do this undercut, and then you go for the uppercut jumping. We're hoping for right now is to get a diamond, because that would mean more XP permanently. Resources. What's up, my friend? We test our ability. Oh wow, that's nice. Damn, just yeeted him. I mean, seriously, he just got sent. There's the plate crush that my weapon has there. We're currently trying to weasel out like another level. You gotta understand, like every level is 3 skill points, right? And 3 skill points more, that's quite something. Also up here, a lot of herbs, right? So this is going to allow me to just craft more. Crafting more, always good. Get them all, Chan. All the resources early on. Plus the chest. Good, but we still have to advance the quest, right? Because we got here the Spilt Blood, Plague Iker, story named Elsa, but that's beyond the Melson, and that was that. We didn't pick up the quest from Elfwars, but where do we pick up that quest? When Junley, where did I miss the quest right now? It's co-op out. This is the co-op update. Yes. I'm currently getting the XP easy because as soon as I activate the next quest, this whole area is going to have like the enemies have more HP. So might as well, while this is level 3 danger level, just get the easy experience and the easy loot. Right, because otherwise this is going to be like super hardcore already. See, now I just cheesed myself level 5. While being able to get all these materials. 18 heals. Okay, let's plate crush him again, Chad. Damn. Follow up plate crush. Yes. Demon time, ladies and gentlemen. Demon time. Was good. There is a challenging fight here, and I don't know if these 2 bosses are there already. Oh yeah. And we're running away. Why? Oh, I'm not dealing any damage to these. Actually, do I? Yeah, see? So you're not ready yet for this. Like I'm tickling their balls. Not even tickling. Right? They're just like whatever. Good. But we get the level up. So I can bring my faith to 15. That's more damage. And I can start bringing my dexterity up as well. Because if you remember correctly, I wanted to wield a scythe weapon. So that's what we're working towards now. Towards set scythe weapon. Fast travel. Marketplace. This is the PC version. There is no console version. And yes, the performance is very nice. Game works well. Game works quick.
This island.
I have my FPS like locked around 200. I have FSR turned on. It all just works kind of nice.
He's been a thought. If you, we would all.
Okay, now we get the quest.
Sarah,
Can still talk to her.
look what seems out.
Of rats and raiders.
Although judgment, father would could be worse.
Need to now find the evil guy. If that's possible.
They walk past.
Let's see, we get the stairwell repaired. We get the smithy repaired. We are having a bunch of life. Don't want the illuminate spell. We're good about this. We could upgrade our... Not sure if I want to upgrade the axe because I need to wait at least 2 more levels.
They say
And 2 more levels are going to come quick. However, I could just upgrade the axe for the time being.
hello.
So, right, we get this one and it's like plus 6 more damage. That is a significant increase in damage. You have the ingots for that right here from the copper, right? So I could buy myself another shard for 50. And then we can just upgrade this because it's gonna be like for a while with me. Might as well just get the most out of it, right? Big axe. I only took the axe because it had the plate cut. Plate cut is an ability that like has you slash forward and it's really powerful. So now before we go for the next mission, we go back to the Saltborn Tower. Why? We have a quest here. So you can actually see this on the map. We have these bounties. Now, this is a yellow bounty. And it should be doable. Oh, wow. What is this? This is different than last time. Yeah, because so every time is different, in case you didn't know this.
All the time.
No 2 things are the same, ever. Oh, this is going to be...
You can't hide from
Yeah, I need to bait that guy out first because I'm not going to like fight all of these at the same time.
got all the time.
Oh, you're here too.
Not gonna slip mine then.
Oh, he just killed the other, like, we just gotta wait for them to like kill each other. The plan.
Lost.
Yes. You all wouldn't just like throw things at me. It's like hard.
Gonna slip mine then.
Welcome to No Rest for the Wicked being really mean to you. So we got him. Down. They are a quest though, so once I get this one done here, I'm gonna be in the good. Wow. I just zoomed into this. Sinister, how's this so far? Excited to try it tomorrow. It is absolutely beautiful. The game is in a great state. It's working more fluent than ever. It is still very harsh and unforgiving, which is, for me personally, a great thing, right? So the game does not hand out anything to you. You gotta earn it all, and it does not shy away from sending like a bunch of nerds at you. I wonder if I could pull him out alone. I don't have no like bombs to throw. Unfortunate. You know what? I should probably just take down the guy here to have like a bit of a backup area happening. It's like we got Jeremiah. Ow. Behind him. Deleted. Very good. See that roll into the jump? Very, very good. Very nifty. Very wow. Needs fishing rod. I did put my one fishing rod away. Okay, now I can maneuver a bit better by having these deleted. But we're going to take these quickly out too, because this might just be more XP. Okay, so we're planning to... Oh, I wanted to roll this one. See? Roll into jump. Such a nifty... Roll into jump. It's like especially good when when you manage to roll past someone, when they try to hit you, you manage to roll past them and then you hit them in the back. Okay, one more and we get a level up. There should be. Oh no, it's you. So I am absolutely averse to that guy. Like they're very, very not friendly, and I very much don't want to mess with that. Where you can backstab, yeah, but for that you would actually have to sneak up to someone first, right?
I'll make it quick.
Ow. Meanie. So much happening on the screen. Honestly, with multiple people, it gets easier because multiple people put you in the position where the aggro will be on one member of the party, and therefore the other members of the party are free to act, and that is quite convenient if you think about it. Because right now you notice that it's all about action and reaction.
I'll make it quick. Come out, come out.
I'm gonna take like the guy with the shield down first. But I need to do it not while the others are stunning me, right? As you notice, difficult times. Remember when I said we had 20 heals? Yeah, those 20 heals they're withering away. Almost have him. Now stop throwing fire at me. We got Francis #1 down. Francis #1, chat. Okay, one down. That's fire. Gonna charge. Good. Perfection. Now. Okay, sir, that was not cool. Oh, ow. Did they remove the difficulty indicator below the player portrait? No. There is the level difficulty on the top right corner, the zone danger level, right? Which does not adequately kind of display how difficult the level actually is. Kind of like a average saying of like how hard is it going to be what you're fighting against. Okay, sir, you're like you're dashing in, you're dashing out, you're a bit too agile and nimble for my liking. The mobile game, does it look like a mobile game to you? That's an honest question. What we're doing here, by the way, is completely unnecessary. We're just stubborn mule because we're attempting here a early challenge, like an early bounty, because I just want to. Actually, I'm gonna let them kill me right now because I wasted too many heals. We're attempting an early bounty just for the sake of getting it done, because I kind of want to get this bounty done because it's gonna give me a lot of money. It's kind of worth it to get yourself a bit head bashed in. Be a bit extra. But this is like, there's no penalty for dying apart from losing durability on your equipment. So we're losing like a silver or so for doing this right now. But in the grand scheme of things, good start. The roll into the attack, done enough.
Can't hide from me.
Oh wow, it's hit me from the side. We get this, roll. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then jump back. Good. That's what we're looking for. 1 down. Then we heal. Because he can't hit me. I have to take him down.
Gonna slip mine.
Trouble without getting hit by the other guy. Good. Down. One. 2. 3. Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm just standing there trying to eat my heal, right? And he's just like, nah. Roll. Game is like all about actually being aggressive, right? Because if you're not aggressive, then you're not getting anywhere. So that was number... Now the final one, ladies and gentlemen. You meanie. Yeah, please throw the bottle. I have to say, this is something that the Executioner's Blade struggled with. Because right now, that was my level up. Thank you very much. This means I can now go for... I could put these points into Dexterity. 1. Okay. But I can't reach the 15 Dex. So we're going to do 2, 3. That I'm pretty much like good now, right? I get my Stamina. I get my Dex. I get my Faith. And I can put the Dex up with the next level up. That was a bounty. There's another bounty. That would be right here. And this says more of those Nith monstrosities have crawled out of the swamp. Oh, no, I really don't want to do that right now because that's for later. This is for Rattle Cage. Yeah, I guess we could go there of Rats and Raiders. It's both. Blow up grenades are attack speed and what's it called again? Skill speed. Parry much more effective than rolling. They just nerfed parry. Final. So the advice on using more parry is actually a bit outdated. No offense. I mean, nothing wrong with using parry. Don't get me wrong, but it's an old advice. Still not bad. Can be used to infuse weapons and armor with power increased by 40% of full health. Shields is enchantment power increased and power increased by 40% of full health. Not bad. Get that. We get ourselves a mantle. We get ourselves new pants, but we can't really put any pants on because they're going to just make us slow, right? Excel, thank you, partner.
They say he left already.
Okay, I'm looking at the latest update. I mean, it's still the same game. Yeah, we're missing still story, but it's getting there. Okay, normal attack damage increased by 8% for 4 seconds after damage dealt by charged attack. I do a lot of charged attacks, so that's kind of nice. We're going to keep that one for the time being. We're going to keep the mental. We're gonna put the other two away. And the scimitar we don't want. So we're sitting at 6 silver already. That's quite nifty. Let's see if he had a ring again. So he has a ring with gain 28% regainable health. So we're gonna buy this ring for the main reason that we can actually put on the ring. And then the ring has, if I wanted to, I think I could change the rings and charms with this one here, right? 28% regainable health seems nifty. Sprinting with the odd dodge more effective. Not bad, to be honest. Okay, what other quest did we do now? It wouldn't talk to us if there wasn't another... Ah, this one we get done was the raid, right? So we got another wildling fingers. Actually moving like really good forward. That's putting us at a reasonable amount of money right early. But we gotta go kill the next boss now, so we're gonna go back to the Sage Road. Let's see how the regainable health actually works.
Someone approaches.
Get only 2 food with me. From more food.
Back to Ash with you.
Hee. There is a knight here. I could technically fall on his head from up here. And go to this position. Problem is that you can also miss him. Yeah, and then that happened.
You can't hide
Boom. Oh, I thought we had him. Range, chat. Range. Okay, down with him. Get that. And now let's find the boss. That's what we're going for. We're gonna go up. Whoop. Then go up. In which way did they nerf the parry? You used to be almost able to parry spam. That is not possible anymore. Okay, we're gonna fall down on him. Nice. Yoinky doinky doodle. The weapon is doing a great job, ladies and gentlemen. What I like about this game is that if you're not discovering, your game gets vastly harder. And if you're discovering, your game gets slightly easier. Not vastly easier, slightly easier. So if you actually put in the repetitions, right? If you do your rounds, if you make sure that you get what you're supposed to get, then you do reap the benefits of that. If you're just blindly rushing around without discovering, oh, that's to your disadvantage.
Let's go,
Destroyed. Oh shit. Oh. Nice. There's a good combo. Like funny because your intuition tells you, you know, do a hit, then go for the rolls. The game is like, nah, you know, if you're aggressive, just be more aggressive. And like so do some aggression and then do some more aggression. And the best part is that my axe actually regains life on killing. So I completely forget about that, by the way. Get this early on. This is such a valuable enchantment because it keeps me away from just spamming potion after potion after potion. How long have you been on for? Oh, this is an hour now. So we're an hour into a new save. As the update came out yesterday. And we played some yesterday, but I will admit that I was a bit rusty. And we did some mistakes, so I already have a better playthrough now where we're stronger. I feel like this against him, it just shows how cool the axe is, because you're rolling and then you have a guaranteed hit ready, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he can kill his friends, so I don't actually have to do this for him. Yep. Like, the axe itself is just like such an interesting boss fighting weapon. Take that. Oh. As long as we do the roll attacks, we're good. Easy.
Your fight for a dead man.
But we're soon going to go over to our scythe, ladies and gentlemen, because the vendor always sells the scythe, right? But again, we need 15 stats for that. But you can't just pull it out of our butt right away. Jump down into the water. Ow. So, let's jump down into the water. Again, digging for treasure. We're hoping for diamonds and such. So jewels, because jewels allow you to upgrade your equipment in a meaningful way. Jewels probably the best things to get. I'm not really being stiffed on them. Feel good. Here, okay, so what kind of opponent is in the middle? This determines if I want to go to the middle or not. What? You got these two? Yeah, that's a big no. I am mentally not prepared to do this. They're not like I could fight them. Oh, I drowned. I could fight them, but I don't wish to fight these guys because they're something. Say it like that. Fast travel, we're going back to the glades, to the sage road. I'm going to try to weasel out another level so we can buy the scythe now, right? So we have been a while, so everything should be respawned here. All the materials, but there should also be enemies around. We're lucky. Okay, what No Rest for the Wicked compared to? Well, that's the interesting part. No Rest for the Wicked compares to nothing, because No Rest for the Wicked tries to be the first in its genre. It is an action RPG by heart, so it wants to be the next step of what actions RPGs could be. If you go away from the standard formula, but you still keep the killing monsters and looting kind of formula. Right? And to be honest, once they have the full game out, they do have... Wow. They do have something on their hands. This is why I really like the weapon. Right? I can, no matter how strong the opponent is, on distance, I can just go and blast them. Let's see, we got one with a fire axe. Oh, great. Talk about waste. Gonna throw that. Got him. One more and we're leveled up. 2 more, probably. I love the impact on this game, yes. The hits feel nitty gritty and meaty. The getting hit feels also nitty gritty and meaty. The only thing I dislike personally is that we have no animation cancel. Animation cancel means that I could abort my swing to parry, for example. This would make parrying vastly more fun. Now, not everyone wants to have that, and not everyone is a fan of animation cancel. I am. I like it. Just currently trying to find enough nerds here. We're sitting at 290 and 355. They're all not giving like much XP. I guess I would have to.
What's this?
It's fine. We're here now at 314 out of 355. And it's going vastly smoother than yesterday, and that has to do with the early upgrades of your weapon, into also the early upgrades of your armor. In case you missed it, chat, we made ourselves an armor piece here. So we made ourselves a purple armor piece right away. That makes us a tad more tanky. It sadly didn't give us the damaging bonus we're looking for. Still good enough. Grab bomb. We're probably not going to bother about the guy up there. We're going to try to find someone back here to kill. There's an interesting opponent. I'm just not sure if I'm ready to face him off. This guy here. He's extremely aggressive. I just don't like. I want to fight like one of these guys, not 2. Because there's this guy now and the big one. See, like, we're not doing any damage to this, so bye. That's not something I wish to spend time with. Is it worth investing time into? Yes, sir. This is a world exploration action role-playing game. Different builds, different ways to get powerful, all wrapped up in a interesting, nice package. Now that we have done the quest, we can actually activate the next quest and see how powerful we are. This is going to be very interesting, because last time I was at this point, we felt like we were lacking oomph. Okay? But now with my plan to get the scythe, I wonder if I'm still going to be lacking that oomph. Okay, chat? So, plans again. We're going to now go check the vendor. And as always, you have to religiously check the vendors, because they could always sell something good, especially Greenwich. We're hoping that he gets us rings, right? I'm going to buy these 2 Fallen Embers. They're too good to not buy. We're gonna sell you this. And the bud of the everlasting tree as well.
Victory is born.
And I'm gonna talk to Fillmore. And we're already gonna buy our scythe before the scythe is gone. Right?
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Upgrade some ore. Because I need 4 ores to get the scythe to level 3 right away. And I wonder if I can put the blade cut that we have on my other weapon.
I take it you're
Check for donuts. How much wood do we have? Okay, so I have 10 wood. That's good. 23. I just need more copper to actually get things done. You need... So the next most important upgrade now, chat, from all the upgrades, is Gordon's Pantry. Because this gives you the next recipe. I have 11 clay. I just now need copper ore. If you get Gordon's Pantry, he teaches you the next recipe, and then you can make a second food. Super important.
You don't understand.
Because why should I?
Can't make the second food. That's kind of like a stinker, because you cannot interact with the next level of materials, right? You're kind of like forced to keep interacting with the first levels of materials, and you can't actually take the materials out of the next region. That's a bit of a weirdo one.
Stop that it
The man.
me. Sell me flesh. Bring me fleas.
You're the one in the cage.
And go find a drunk guard. Because down here, and you can see that from all the way up, there's a man who's had too much of the drinky drink. It allows me to free our friend, but you know what the problem is, Chad? Freeing our friend brings me back to the bounty.
I don't think he's well.
Yeah. One thing they changed is that finishing these quests doesn't give experience anymore. Now, that's a bit sad, because obviously I kind of want to level, right? But yeah, the game is not leveling you. See if we can weasel out a level before we now go from the Sage Road onwards. Because there should be a respawn of enemies also up here. Check that. Yeah, good. You did. It's important because it almost got me there. Don't tell me you didn't respawn the other guys. That's bitter because we're literally one single lad away from a level up. Not 2 lads, not 3 lads, chat. It is 1 lad away from a level up. Take another 9. And then let's get Gordon's Pantry. There's a lot of verticality in this game, yes, and it's a beautiful level of verticality in my humble opinion. So again, every copper ore you find, you gotta farm that. Don't be shy, guys. I told you we need another 10 that we could right away get Gordon unlocked. Now we're gonna use the Elden Ring elevator trick because the elevator goes up and down. Who doesn't know the Elden Ring elevator? Come on, chat now. Be real. You go down to unlock the potion vendor. Not yet. But it's a valid point that we should unlock the potion vendor. So we can do that in a jiff. Fully agree with you. Now our friend comes and tells us the sewers are yours. And this would usually give you XP, right? Doesn't give you XP though. Is there an option to toggle running instead of walking? You don't want to do that. I'm saying that with a wholehearted belief that toggling would be terrible for your overall movement. Hmm. See, like this guy now says deadly mob. So I am supposed to be here. However, this is a level 15 area. So you're gonna ask yourself, but game, why would you put me in a level 15 area or tell me to go for a level 15 area, right? When I'm what level right now? When I'm goddamn level 7. Yes, you heard right, chat. Dexterity up. That's the only thing we wanted. Because now with that dexterity up, can put on the side. I saw the great range. And like, look at the sprint attack. That's immense, isn't it? So we are not supposed to be here yet. I mean, it's not like that I can't do a level 15 area with this level. But you also got to understand that you're missing technically 8 levels, and that's 21 stat points. Right? 21 stat points make a difference. Receive the new map for Women's Meet. I mean, there is only coming the... What's it called again? You're only getting the 9 model waste base, and that's it. So we can go down this ladder, and it leads us to a little surprise dungeon. But that surprise dungeon is now danger level 3.
Watch where you're walking.
Something that you're more or
I hope you succeed.
more reasonable to tackle. We get the potion seller, and he gives us a quest to Strange Alchemist. He asks us to retrieve a rare flower called Bloom inside the cave in Orban Glades, and this is this cave. This cave is kind of beautiful. It really makes you work for it. Now look at the difference in damage, right? So level 3 area versus the level 15 area. I mean, which one should I rather do? What do you think? Okay, Saya. But can I hit him with a... Yeah.
Someone sneaking about? Not gonna slip mine neck.
What base attack does the Scythe have? Scythe has Reap. Does Reap do? What does Reap not do, I guess? Right? What does Reap not do? Is this a seasonal game? No. No West for the Wicked is not a seasonal game. However, it's in early access. So, for example, this update now, if you want to play all the new content properly, you will have to make a new realm. But your old realm still exists as a legacy realm, so you can still check up on it. However, you will want to create a new realm to then like really enjoy all the updates properly. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Saw that jump attack, Chad. Really good. Crazy. So yesterday, what did I do? Yesterday, I went into that level 15 cave with level 7, and I fought my way all the way through it, wondering why it was so hard. This kind of like shows you again what I meant about you need to discover in this game, right? So this does not cost me anything to do, apart from dying, because I'm an idiot. But it will make me considerably stronger. Right? In full release, if I create a realm and new content is coming out, we'll have to create a new one and start again. Well, so as the full release comes, if 1.0 is released, 1.0 would give you the whole game, right? Everything from A, B, C to D, F, G. The whole actual flunky. And if then a new content would come, that would be a DLC. And the DLC would obviously work on your old character. So would you have to then recreate everything anew with after 1.0? No, absolutely not. But yes, 1.0 will be a full wipe. That's obvious because like they want to have you then experience the game in its full format. The developers are pretty big in, they want to have you the full experience. For example, right now, technically not much for solo player has changed. However, there's still substantial changes to like how the overworld in general works and how everything acts and interacts, that it is truly worth it to go again to just see like how much smoother everything is now, how much better the progression is now, how different it actually does feel, right? Did I just one hit him? I did, right? Wow. That scythe is going places. That's why I like to recommend the scythe, because it's just truly one hell of a stupid tool of mass destruction. That is the flower he wanted me to find. Touch the bloom, Chan. What happens when you touch the bloom? Go tripping. Look at that. This is one of my favorite. Look. So it creates all these because you're now fully tripping out, right? There's all these structures that you can only see because you're under the influence. There's more I'm missing. Not sure where it was. And not there. Okay, I can go over. That was on this side. Is it 2, right? And there. You can now go over this. And you can go over to that. And jump. It's crazy how this is making use of all the verticality and everything. Have Francis Fart be there. Luckily, we can hit 3 stories upwards, right, chat? What are you again? A sorcerer. I remember these sorcerers. Jump.
If it isn't the living dead.
Oh, you want to mingle and jingle? Huh? You're not ready for me. You're not. Hey, wait. That was... Oh, I need to go over this. Yeah. Jump. Jump. And the swords are shooting you, so you need to run. Right? You cannot take your time there. I think, like, if you had a bow, you could probably take your time. No! Dangerous. Very dangerous. Run past him. I'm not sure if I just want to, you know, mingle and jingle with that guy right now. Because we're close to the end of this area. And I don't see where I want to accidentally have to repeat all of it. So we get enough copper now to upgrade our cook to give us... Oh, chat, watch. To give us next recipe that we need for the level 15 region. Now this makes me question though, like again, the decision to not give me experience for the quest. Because I did all of this, okay? I got some loot, right? I got some materials, but I would have expected to level up now. You don't. You don't level up from this. But you unlock a fantastic copper farm route. Plus, we get another ring that we can actually gain 32% regainable health. Okay, so failed to equip the same ring. That's fantastic. I got the Solace ring twice. So I get the 32% and the 28%. We are actually able to put on fingers. Okay, gain 13 stamina, durability, stagger damage increased. We got normal attacks. Yeah, that was normal attacks after we hit someone, right? We're good. We can go out, and you can return here at any point to just farm more. Now I'd say let's get the cook involved. I gotta think about which area have I not farmed yet, correct? So this is of rats and raiders. This is the... That's the Orban Glades quest. Gotta make sure to pick up the crafting material. Didn't miss anything. Teleport back to the marketplace. Now at the marketplace, we're gonna, step one, we're gonna turn our weapon into, I would say we're gonna enchant it, right? And it might go unfortunate, it might go good, but the worst thing that happens is that we get enchantments that are not helpful. But the best thing that happens is that we're getting enchantments which are helpful. So I'm gonna go for enchant, I'm gonna take the scythe. Boom. So this makes it durability increased by 80%, stagger damage increased by 27 for 20 seconds after a kill. Not bad. Kind of like that. Then we can go for runes. Now, runes are abilities. So if I now have a rune, I can give this bonus abilities. I can, for example, take my axe and I could pull out the Plague Crush. Infuse your weapon with virulent toxins and unleash a sweeping strike causing disease and decay of an impact. I wonder if I now extract this one, if I can actually put this on my scythe. I mean, we do have a cool one with Reeb, but obviously this one's also interesting. So we got now a Plague Crush on this one too. Now what I'd like to get is Infuse, and we get one single. Enchantment power increased by 40% at full health. So my enchantments now, with this gem, would get more powerful if I'm at full health. Now, do I have something where I would like to increase enchant power? Not really, right?
Greetings.
We're gonna talk to the lady. We're gonna sell her my fingers, my pans, the copper, the ring, the shield, the pans. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to take this one, and I'm at 3 silvers. So I'm going to make this plague damage increased by 7, healing increased by 13. See, that one is vastly more interesting than what I have, because this one was physical resistance and burn damage, but I have burn damage. So I'd rather like put you on and look like a bit weird, but guess that's fine. At least we have something that helps us. Now we're gonna go over to Fillmore, get our 4 ingots that we made here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Good day.
Talk to the man. And we want to upgrade our scythe now. Ooh, our scythe is tier 4 already. We bought it as a tier 4. Huh. I'll be damned. I need Cyan Claws. Do you know how easy it is to get Cyan Claws? That's next level.
Nothing sings like
It's going to be a simple update. Our vertical, there's also a horizontal stream running, sir. So if you're stuck in the vertical, you can easily swap over to horizontal. We upgraded another weapon, so Captain Randolph gives us the next bounty. That was the challenge here. Enchant a weapon twice. It's good money. And it's a chipped emerald. What does a chipped emerald do? Emerald is max stamina increased. Aha! Isn't that interesting, Chad? So by enchanting 2 items, I can now just get my max stamina up by 15%, just like that. So what we need to do is now a building project, and we wanted to get Gordon's Pantry up. Because Gordon's Pantry and up is also again happening instant, so it's not going to take a long time, right? Gordon's Pantry is now up. This would usually have taken, what, 3-4 hours? Stop asking questions, he doesn't read comments. This is the first comment I received from you, sir, after answering a question. I hope you're okay in your head, you know?
They say he left already.
right is victory.
Because you just literally said that after we just answered a question. It's kind of sad for you. So let's go to Eleanor. We're going to go for Enchant. Infuse. Yeah, Infuse. And we're going to infuse our scythe with this one, and I get max stamina 15%. Ta-da. Then we can go to Gordon. And now I need to find out the level strategy. Because as I told you, I'm too low level, right? I can technically not go into the next area. However, the Crucible is now low level. Okay, you have stew, sell it. Shouldn't you sell me the next recipe, though? I was under the impression that you would sell the next recipe to me. And I'm severely stumped that you're not. So before we now go with our low level, Compans mean faster speed. The biggest issue in the beginning is that you do not have the stats to wield equipment received, right? You just don't. We're now heading down, and this is something you would usually do in the very end game. So we get the quest here to go to the cemetery, and in the end game there's the Crucible. However, the Crucible is now something you can actually do at lower levels, which has me heavily intrigued because I haven't messed around with this yet, and I wonder if this is the intended level up strategy. Since I could now go around in the world to discover more, which I should do, but I have discovered most of the world. So I obviously have to also head down here.
No one's breathing.
As long as the campaign is there an endgame. There is an endgame, and that's, for example, the Crucible. And there is, like, so far, depending on your skill level, probably 30 to 40 hours for the campaign. Maybe faster. It really comes down to how good you are, if you're playing in the intended hard difficulty, and if you, like, how many mistakes you make early on.
Astonishing. This is the largest ceremony.
This Ukraine, I have a 9700 XT with a 9000 series CPU as well. So both 9000 series. Okay, that is activated.
It's the same as that spot near the square. By the gods.
9,000 gang represent.
The Sayer speaks to you. You've awoken the chamber.
Also,
I think I know the ancients. Well,
Dan, I'm gonna offer up your blood. And this is, I think, what I should have done last time. But I'm not entirely sure, so we gotta test this now. So I'm gonna go in the Crucible, and I don't know what level it's going to be. Yeah, see, like, this is obviously something I can do. I compare this now to the level 15 area. This is gonna give me actual XP. Makes sense. How does the Crucible work? Well, you gotta pretty much kill everything in the Crucible. And they drop loot too, so you can get loot here. To not fight them like they're both. Oh my goodness. That almost took me out. Almost. This whole angle is like very not to my liking. Okay, I got it. Nice. Ooh, so that was the first chamber complete shot. Hold to advance to the next chamber. The challenge of the Crucible is that you're getting various enemies, right? So you're getting like kind of everything. Stuff you are not used to yet, stuff you have fought against. But this can be overwhelming at first because you don't know these enemy types and you have to like learn what they do pretty much. But it's also kind of preparing you for later. Yeah. Get him killed. Oh, it gave me a scythe too, Chan. Interesting. So I got another scythe. Blue one. Attack damage increased by 10 for 10 seconds after damage dealt by rune attack. Attack stamina cost reduced by 18 for 10 seconds after parrying. I mean, mine is giving me durability increase and stagger damage increased after killing. Technically, this one would be better, but it doesn't have the plagued cut that I have now on my ability, right? My ability has like this plagued cut going on. Use the gold orbs to upgrade yourself for the run. How do I do that, my friend? Keep in mind, we are back now for the first time in a long while. And I have not done the leveling Crucible yet. It's called leveling Crucible, right? I've not used it in this way. For me, the Crucible is still the endgame activity, not something you do right now. Echoes. I need to press this button. Okay, so enemies deal less damage, but your attack speed is reduced. Gain 3 additional random echoes. Chance to inflict freeze on parry. Chance to deal moderate fire damage around the enemy on damage dealt. Lucky charm. Okay. Rune damage increased by 10%. Stamina cost reduced by 10%. Explosion damage on kill. Okay. Weight of all equipment decreased. Cool. We learned. I mean, this is definitely what you need for leveling. Especially, so we got now here these. These are science. Why are these science so interesting? Well, my weapon, in order to get upgraded, needs... Oh my lord, this is annoying. Oh my... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so random fire shooting. So I need sign claws, and then I can upgrade my weapon to the next level. Oh, that's just basic fire. Give me sign claws. Don't be like that. And we got a quest done, Chad. So perfect. We get more echoes. Okay, gain health on kill. Ooh. Nice. Let's go to the next. What difficulty? This is intended difficulty. I mean, it literally just intended difficulty. That wasn't good. Okay, done as well. I mean, the healing on kill is amazing. Chance for elemental damage to be doubled. Critical damage increased. Chance to inflict freeze. None of these is interesting. My main crit damage is increased. Max focus is increased, so I can do more focus stuff. Let's see. I mean, right now, I thought I would use this for leveling, right, Chad? But I gotta say, my XP is not really increasing. Oh. Hi. Not creepy at all. I love the boss enemy design, and it has like this Bloodborne level of creepy. Wait, what do I do now? Talk? What the hunger? How could I not know? Bring me the glow, the glimmer, the shine of their backs, and I will open every door. Offerings. Unlock the ancient power to refill health through traces within the Crucible. I need more foam seed. Okay. So he's a permanent upgrader for the Crucible. Interesting. And he gives me good loot. Damn. These weapon charts I need to upgrade my stuff. So this is pretty damn amazing now. Yeah, I think this leads to the ability to respec. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, this one is going to be horrible. One hit kill. that explosion, it's a buff I took. Okay, that was a simple one. Let's get the loot from them. Still not even, like, do I not get experience from the Crucible? For my question, because I thought I'm gonna be able to farm XP here, but currently I am at 190. So the Crucible for XP farm is not it. Just for... You can buy a Respec statue from the guy. Makes sense. And right now, I'm already happy about the verdict that I can. Oh, wow. Wait, I'm not going to die here. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna die today. He just killed everyone on the map. Our friend here, Chan. You just killed that guy too. Okay. Weight damage increased. So with a weight that decreased, I can like just jump around soon. Okay, we're almost at the end of everything, it seems, right? He could eat it. Okay, I want to bait him. Be careful here. I got not enough for a... Good. I mean, not the fine English way of doing this, but we got it. Entwined root, one-handed weapon, okay. Whatever I get there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Remove all environmental effects from the Crucible. Okay. Number 9. Oh, that's a bigger... The explosion was nice. Careful. The only downside we have right now from this is losing my heals. But they can be refarmed, so I guess that's fine. Nice. Shit, I wanted to hit him like with a big hit. Ow. Oh my Jesus. Down. Got it, Chan. One more? So, what do we have? Enemies are immobilized for 10 seconds at the start of your chamber, but your max health is reduced. No, no, no. Enemies deal less damage, but I have reduced to reroll all. Damage resistance increased. Damage increased. And you know what? Damage resistance also. Okay, final one, chat. Heal spell. They nerfed the heal spell, in case you did not notice. Oh, not you. out everything about you. So he's the boss, chat. A few predictable moves. I think he has 2 faces, if I'm not mistaken. He one hit took like considerable life out of me. Yep, got it, ladies and gentlemen. So that was 1 level up for killing him, interestingly enough. So we did not get a single experience point here, but we got at least XP for getting him down once. So that was 1 level from the Crucible, right?
For your story to be untold.
And quite some XP.
We remember forever the town as a story.
We could also now farm here to get the Respec statue, right? So if I go in again, and if I go in again, I could get the Respec statue, as far as I understand. However, we don't want to yet. So we get the damage here, and I could also increase my damage further. I think, like, if I do each 1 point, right? That's 3 more damage. Not sure if that's worth it. I mean, it's 48. We are up to 3, so not really. What I kind of want to do is I want to put on some equipment load, so that up to 3 as well. Because now we can potentially put on like another piece, like maybe a pair of pants, maybe like a slightly better armor piece, right? That weighs a bit more. We could put on a helmet without being overweight right away. So a couple of layers of goodness. Not available on console, but on release, there might be the version coming. Right? But it's focused on PC right now. So the heal rune got completely nerfed. Again, if you missed it. Also here, chat, Captain Randolph, we finished our quest, our weekly challenge for killing 72 monsters. That's another 5 silvers in the back, just like that. We still have to go to the Nameless Pass, Orban Glades, in the Shallows. We are now up to level 8. But still, the region I need to go for is a level 15 region. So, questionable.
They say he left already.
I'll see you.
Does he buy? He has nothing to sell. I can sell. So I get a pair of pants. Late damage increase, durability increase, drains health in combat. Yeah, I don't want that. We get the Entwine Root. I'm looking forward to that too. We can kill this. We get gloves. Critical hit chance increased. Gain 9 focus on a parry. Gain berry on a parry. Very good, but I'm actually not, working with this. Healing increased by 7 of current durability. That's not bad. I like that. We can keep the pants. This one goes away. The solace ring goes away. The weapon goes away. The helmet goes away. That one. So what we want to do now is we need to check what we need for an upgrade on your. So my size does need iron ingot and sign claws. I mean, iron ingots, again, super easy to get, right? Just put in iron ore, be happy, that's it. This game is the one with a persistent multiplayer server. Yes, you get that right. We're gonna go for enchant, guys. I got this helmet, so we could check out, is it anything useful? Max stamina reduced by 20, lightning damage up by 7. That helmet turned useless. Then we're gonna take another silver and turn this helmet. This has gain thorns, lightning damage, damage resistance reduced. Also, like, all of them, not good. We can take the gauntlets too and say, deal damage on parry, durability increased. I mean, I don't parry, but at least they're something, right? And they're also slightly more tanky. But they would make me heavy right now, so I can't actually use them. Critical hit chance increased is actually nice, so we're going to take that. And now do I, like, this helmet turned bad, max stamina reduced. This is damage resistance. So both of these helmets are terrible, so we're going to de-equip them. And then I can actually put these on. Sadness. I mean, sometimes you just get, like, really, really saddening things. When we could re-roll the damage resistance into something, but they don't even have remotely anything that we want, right? Infuse. First things first, we want to keep the scythe. So what we're going to do with the scythe, guys, we're going to go into our Fallen Ember. And our scythe here has an enchantment slot free. Attack damage increased by 17% for after dealing damage with a rune attack. And since we do rune attack damage, ergo we'd go for our slash, I can do more. Cool, right? So before we now go further into anything else, we need to grab ourselves more heals. So now that we have tingle tangle bobbed a bit around and time has passed, resources should have respawned, right? And this is a level 3 area, so we're not going to get any XP from killing anything here. However, we can get the materials for our crafting. And we also need to upgrade the enchanter and all the other stuff. So it's kind of like the endless loop of having to do this. What's the progress so far? Honestly, like 8 times as fast as yesterday. Simply because I am doing things the way they're intended to do. So yesterday I did things like my stubborn brain wants me to do. Ergo, I just went under levels in region where I shouldn't be in. And now we're going appropriately leveled in regions I should be in. Which instantly makes the whole progression obviously easier. We're almost playing the game as it's supposed to be played instead of playing it how, you know, you could play. If you're mule-headed enough. Happens way too often. Oh, what we could try out now is we could try if we can kill the 2 bosses, because we are actually quite stronger now. And I wonder how much more damage we will deal. So we can craft 11 of these. That's good. Which 2 bosses are we talking about? The bounty bosses. I think they should still be a deadly challenge. Not sure what level we're looking at here. Okay, let's check. Thing is, we have such a good weapon to take care of this, right? Look at me, chat. Demon time. Demon time, follow-up, slice and dice. On. Good. That wasn't the hard opponent, by the way. He's just part of the phonies. Trying to power level myself yesterday. I don't call it power leveling because honestly it just slowed down the progression to a crawl. We get 2 dudes now. We get this guy and his crony. Yes, they can damage each other. Oh. He had me and he burned me. See, like, they're still to the point where I don't feel like fighting them yet. That has me go back, fast travel to the Saltborn Tower. And we're hoping that Science are here now. What would Science do? Science would be... something I need to kill for loot. Still not. Biggest issue is that these here don't give me XP, so I'm at 94, right? So like, see, killing this guy gives me like aid. So there is no progression forward here. Quick progression. And this is more like Resident Sleeper. However, we have a few opponents I have to kill for another quest, so not sure if we should attempt this now.
We'll make a fine bonfire.
There were these quest guys, but they were not taking any damage. Get Birdman? Birdman is really... So what we can do, we can use Big Bird to kill Small Bird. Yeah, you heard right. Gotta be careful with that one. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I thought I did this good, Chad. Ow. Ah! Okay, I got... Batman. So that was not even good XP still. Just the crazy part. Still not good XP. So the only thing we have left right now is make our way into the area here. I'm a bit confused about that because I would have assumed there is another way how to become like strong, right? It does not require me to just throw my head against this. Jeff, we could do with some range. Nah. Range is for losers.
You don't belong here.
See, this is still... See, like this is the big difference. So yesterday, I butted my head against this. They don't do that much damage to me, but it's also that I don't, like, do any damage to them. Right? But they give you meaningful experience, so that's kind of cool. And obviously you can start getting iron here. As you remember, we already need iron for our stuff. Isn't the northern area higher level but under this? That's a good question, sir. I didn't actually think about that. I always, like in my brain, you always did the higher area after you've done this one. But you're correct, since they changed the way how you level up, you might actually have to go for the north first. Good point, brother man. Thank you for giving me a brainwashing. Because you're not wrong, Taki. What's Taki talking about, chat? Let me show you. First, we did the quest, so we can get the bounty hunting rewards here. Which one was it, though? This one? Get a new helmet. Damage increased by 14 after consuming food. Damage resistance increased after consuming food. Rate reduced. Rate reduced is like really good, right? Because you can put on an item, and anything that reduces weight is like insanely good.
Dear me.
They say he left already.
I don't mind the grind even small XP leads to the levels. It's not about like small XP leading to levels. You could grind. For me, it's personally about doing what you're supposed to do. Okay, we get a crow ring. Max stamina increased by 32%, but it drains health in combat. Now, can we change the enchantments of rings? I actually haven't messed around with that in a while. Repair.
Victory is born.
I think you could change the enchantments of ring, right? Okay, just put my armor. No, you can't change it on rings, sadly.
Nothing seems like
Yeah, it should be the nameless path, Dave. Exactly. Honestly, the problem is that you're not getting the information, right? So it doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do. So you're a bit like, Main quest line pushes you to the mainless path. That's not true, Taki. The main quest line pushes you in 2 directions. But honestly, it makes sense to go to the nameless path because I'm just working on old assumptions, right? That's so stupid. Sewer area is a side quest though. Well, there's a killer boss fight in there, and if you don't do the sewer area, you're not getting a plague ichor. And if you're not doing, if you're not doing that, then you're not gonna free the lady. So,
Right. This perhaps
not really a side quest, right?
It is the
Again, it's wonderful. You have guidance, so you get your activities here. You get active and complete, so you have quests, bounties, and challenges, right? But which one is now your main quest, right? Now, obviously, you should go with a sensible way. So the one quest where I went for was too high level, right? It was level 15, so obviously I'm not going to go for the area where it's level 15. That means we're going to go outside here now to check what level is this. This would now be level 8. Big difference, right? So obviously I will return back to the boss as soon as I am appropriately leveled. But yeah, this is better. Because I can kill these things. I fell down and I feel like I shouldn't have fallen down, but okay. Hello there, Mr. Chest. Yesterday, I really ran my head against this, and I was wondering, am I just terrible at the game? Or am I doing something wrong, right? Why is my damage so bad? Am I missing something? Am I missing like a pertinent upgrade? Then you just notice, hey, we could go here as well. Suddenly everything is fine. Oh goodness, I love this weapon. Old cottage key is needed. Are we just hitting the person through the wall? Yeah. I don't understand what your problem is. I honestly need some more focus gain. That'd be amazing.
Sure you wanna head that way?
Oh, Jesus. This is already the next material that we don't need. Oh, this is iron ore, but it's iron ore, not dark. Dude. Wait, why can I not? Loot. Woohoo. Oh! Whoa! The pain. Better than PoE. How do I say this now? You cannot compare this to Path of Exile. You cannot compare this to Diablo. No Rest for the Wicked does do its own thing, and it is good that it does its own thing. And as much as the main developer wants to paint this as some kind of the evolution of ARPGs, the next level of ARPGs, it is not that. It is its own thing, and it's good that it's its own thing, right? But like the Thomas, like what their visionaire, he's always out beefing with the other ARPGs, like trying to make his game be like the best, the coolest thing, the new hotness. And as much as he tries to do it, he's a bit overeager because like it is just not that what he wants it to be, but it is something cool, right? It's kind of like its own genre, and that's amazing because when's the last time we have gotten like a new kind of genre thingy? He's always like, this is just like the next ARPG and the next whatsoever. Just be happy you made something that is somewhat different, Thomas. You don't have to be clowning everyone else, right? And we need to talk to the guy up here.
Nothing that I see how you live it mainland.
The main gate is locked down, so we can't get anything from there. Means we gotta go up. But before we go up, we get ourselves the nifty loot. Oh, wait for classes. I mean, classes are not in the game. I heard they're working on something, but nothing confirmed in the direction of what exactly is going to look like, what's going to be. Wow, you just had me almost. Whoa. Ow. The co-op started today. Yes, the co-op actually started yesterday, not today. And it is their next big thing. So you can now have a world open that your friends can visit even if you're not there. And play through and level in and have fun. So that's cool. That's really nice. The play together is actual play together and not just this, you know, like how it is in Diablo right now, where you run together in a ginormous overworld and you don't actually care for your friends, right? Because obviously you're just there to get loot. Classes will replace attributes, but is that really the good thing to do? Because, you know, they wanted to do something different, and classes are replacing attributes. Then just more of the same, what we already know from other games. It would definitely make it easier, though, for people to understand the game. Because attributes can be hard to understand. Since you're kind of looking at attributes, but you're like, what am I supposed to take now? Am I supposed to take the bonus strength? Am I supposed to take the bonus, you know, whatever? What is it we're going for? I think a lot of people struggle with attributes per se. Level up. See, now we leveled up. What are we gonna do? What is it? Right? Obviously, I can get, like, here, at least 3 more strength. I'm not gonna go for that item. Look, look, look. I'm walking in circles and I'm just nuke. Wait. Wasn't there a boss? Wait, wait, wait. Can I open this chest? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I knew there was something here. Destroyed. I'm not crazy. I remember things. My brain be very big. There's 2 of these guys. I only want to fight one at a time.
You want some?
Nope. Not with me today. Satan. Okay, I'm not sure how far we're up already. We're pretty much like working on a, you know, getting to a certain spawn. Like a story-driven ARPG. Yes, this is a single-player / co-op playthrough ARPG with some endgame elements that you can or cannot interact with. However, the endgame elements are actually more woven into the game now, so that's a good thing. So for example, the Crucible used to be an only endgame thingy. That kind of changed. Now it's a endgame plus thingy. I feel like I'm
I'm gonna wear your
my favorite attack because it more or less guaranteed to just absolutely murk someone. More or less. 100%. More or less. So these are 2 science. This is perfect. I'll make more food. It looks nice though. Game is on sale and there's a weekend coming, a free weekend. That's kind of why we're making this video here today, of giving you like the best way to start into the game, if that makes sense. So you can get yourself prepared for the hardships that this game will throw at you. No. Oh wow. Rough. No, he was always he was almost getting me there. Oh, a claymore, 2-handed weapon in pink. Pink is really interesting in this game because they decided that pink weapons, epic weapons, they have 1 advantage, or they can have 4 advantages, and they will always have 1 disadvantage. Right? So 4 beneficial stats, 1 negative stat. Healing reduced by 16% for each nearby enemy. Technically not bad, right? Technically not terrible. Infected enemies staggered, damage resistance increased, drain health in combat. Sometimes disastrous, but not always. Art style is really well done. The art style especially emphasizes what's happening in the game. Oh my goodness. So it kind of like fits to it, the whole Gruul Dark world. And it doesn't try to be too realistic. So like how many games have tried to like give you super realistic graphics and then made the game worse because performance was actually dropping due to set realistic graphics, right? So like instead of trying to go above and beyond, how about you just give us need? Okay, my resource backpack is full. That's terrible. So we're gonna have to drop Bruce Sap right now. And make sure that we only pick up the useful resources. Doesn't actually go further here. Okay, lad, I need to come over to you. Can I? Tratful, thank you for the 1,000 itty bitty titties. Mekundi also, thank you for the 67 months of support. Off the builds and always use your builds for PO2 and D4. And there's way more to come, my friend. Way more to come. Far from being done with any of these games. We're essentially never done with games. We're just adding more games to the roster, if that makes sense. Often people are like, are you done with this? Are you done with that? Is this over now? The answer is no. We're just doing more. No, getting more from me. Not do any risky jumps, any crazy bumps. But we're now on the other side of the big gate. I don't remember if we could actually open this up here now. Ah, we could. That was what the whole mountain run was there for. That you essentially get this one unlocked, so now you can just from the teleport make it here. Talk to the man.
You became like a sound to left.
Teleport back to the main city. And finally, we're in a level 11 region, but we're level 9. So that's appropriate, right? Sadly, we still didn't get our Science Claw, which makes me sad.
Maybe they
say he left.
How are you going to handle Diablo PoE4? Honestly, if Diablo and PoE4 once again release on the same date, this time Diablo 4 has the nose ahead because Diablo 4 is actually releasing a whole ass expansion. So we gotta check that out. There's no questions asked for me. Gain health on kill, chat. Gain stamina on parry. Health on kill is so useful. I have to go for it. The rest of the stuff can go away. Yeah. What are we going to do with the resources? I cannot use any of these right now because I simply don't use them. I think I have to put them into my stash in the rookery, right? Iron ore, 4.
Man,
Obviously, we have upgrade here. See, I have the iron ingots. I just need the sign claws now.
warriors only as good as his
We're going to play Neo 3, most likely. Skybird Druid,
aura.
thank you for your subscription. Skybird, good to see you there. This is for you, Skybird. We're enchanting the Sacrament Armor. And it's going to turn into durability loss ignored, weight reduced by 7. The Noble Breeches. No, the Kindler Braces. Also, gain Thorns. Barrier on damage dodged. And I want these gloves because these gloves are literally now health on hit. How does health regen work in this game? If you don't have an item for a health regen, you don't health regen.
Say he left already.
Important.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Yes, that works, Sweeza. So we gotta have to put our resources away. My inventory is obviously full. I don't remember if we crafted out of the boxes, if they changed this. 'Cause I think there was a time where we did not craft out of the boxes and it was like really frustrating. Because you wanted to, but you couldn't. So we got the Black Trench, we got the Ashen Road, we got the Sage Road, Saltburn Tower, and the Onyx. You don't regen health unless you do have an item that gives you health regen. Skyward, you've helped me once Human PoE 2, and many more games to come, my friend. It's funny, like, how you always meet people again, right? So we have this, like, you know, when we do games for, we do content for a certain game, and then we help there, right? And then down the line, we meet again for a complete different game. That thingy was just so annoying. At least I'm just getting 10% health back on kill now. I should take that. Yeah, so I do hope that Path of Exile, since Path of Exile hasn't announced their 05 release yet, right? Path of Exile still could roll back on the 05 release. And since they haven't given us like a date already, I'm still hoping that Path of Exile is not going to try to clash with the Diablo 4 expansion. I mean, not that they couldn't, right? They could easily just go for it and be like, fuck it, it's gonna work. And it will, honestly, just work. Is that so much to ask for? That my favorite ARPGs do not clash? You know? Can we not have that? These bees are part of a quest. Actually. Can't open that one yet. Oh god. Wizard. Okay. Wizard's scary. Wizard very scary. I mean, for now being like level 9 in an 11 zone, feels like we're getting our ass handed. Fire damage effect was so cool. It was beautiful. And also clouding my whole screen. Like, yeah, sure. Looks good. I'm blind. We need to turn things. No, that made no sense. Why did I just do that? That made no sense. Okay, let's do that again and better. Go up here. Right? Over there. Loot. And we can go up. I think what we need to do here is we need to take this. We need to move it over to the side here. Mm-hmm. Ta-da. Loot. 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 More loot. More. How's the game feeling with the news update? My favorite update of the update is that we're now don't have to wait for the projects anymore. So you pretty much click a project and then it is instantly done. And you can keep having fun instead of waiting for real-time hours until said project is done. Personally prefer that vastly. I just don't want to like sit there AFK just waiting for the game to finally allow me to keep progressing. I mean, alone like with Fillmore Smithy this early, I pretty much start the game. I get the copper I need for Fillmore Smithy, get it upgraded, get my weapon upgraded, easy life, right? So very simple process of actually getting stronger. That down. Okay, we just spammed him. Here's the last beast that we actually have to kill. My quest. And that's now level 10, Chan. Good. A wolf claw, but we don't need a wolf claw, which makes me really sad. Okay, level 3. What it would like? So health, stamina, and in this case, another stamina. So I can just stamina around more. Even though this weapon does not like need that much stamina, because most of my stuff is just jump, hit, jump, hit, jump, hit. I think the biggest mistake that newcomers make is ignoring like rune abilities and how powerful they are. Okay, listen, bullshit. My scythe came essentially with a reap ability. Bandits. Good. Am I not taking a healing potion? Well, I do heal over killing, so you know how it is. Sometimes you just want to get the easy HP up. What do we have here? I really did not want to do that. Would you like playing with a spear and shield, and how has that gone for you? I have to say, like, the scythe has always been my favorite one just because of that attack. I mean, it's a little bit like the sword because the sword also has this overhead swing very long, but the scythe has the uncanny advantage of just like being a bit more quick and nimble.
Mud in your mouth.
Okay, I need a heal. Oh, Jesus, he just had me on the last swing. It has great range, like the size, but it feels faster with the added bonus of being able to block. Yes, if you feel like blocking, definitely do that. Generally recommend getting into the habit of just not getting hit by attacks. No? Blocking only needed if you cannot roll something. Now we need to move that here. This is the double trick, Chad. But first, you needed to upgrade the ladder, and then you needed to make it into the next area. I'm still bamboozled that they changed the order of the bosses. Because I'm pretty sure if I would go back into my VOD, you do Felstat before you do the boss here. And I'll put my hand in the fire for that. Right now we're in the Nameless Path, and we're working our way, obviously, to the end of the Nameless Path. And there's some really cool boss fight coming at the end. It's got me stuck in inventory, great. How much more is left until the game is complete? Tons, sir. Tons. And we're just here in for Just here in for a bit. Game is very fun co-op. I feel like I'm not gonna say it makes it easier in co-op, but it does. Because right now everything in this game is about like the trade-off of do I hit or do I dodge? And then you often like take like these dodging hits to get some damage into your opponent and back and forth. And I feel like, yeah, you're... This open up. Your co-op are vastly easier because obviously you don't have to do all the dodging yourself with your friend. I didn't know I could run behind enemies and execute them. Or it means I didn't know. I most likely forgot. That's a thing. You can technically circle every big enemy and just execute them in the back of actually fighting them. How could I forget that? Look, Mom, no hands. Look, Mom, no hands. Am I an evil person? I am. I am, Chan. I don't understand the question. Am I part of the problem? Oh, absolutely. Wow. That was so sad. We got really greedy. I tried logging in today and it was so laggy I couldn't even walk around. Did you not set your upscaling FSR settings correctly? Because you could do a lot there to properly set up the game. I have mine as FSR 3, right? And we get like the AI upscaling values and so on set in a way that the game just feels very smooth. They definitely did improve the performance. I hate this thingy. Really? You wanted me to suffer, Chan. Okay, we can make 12 mushroom soups, so that's good. 12? PoE2? Ah, PoE2, the servers can just be shoddy. Don't worry. At PoE2, it's not your fault. It's just the game deciding to screw you over. Wait, where do I go from here on now?
is your moral duty to set me free. And me as well.
I do not have the key, my friend.
Have hands.
I do not have... Ooh, Sacrament Guardian helmet, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you would wonder, what is the Sacrament Guard doing dead here? But I'm not going to mind finding his helmet. So, focus gain increased. Health equal to focus spend. Ah. Okay, so we have focus gain increased, but focus gain reduced. But we also get health when we spend focus. I like that because I want to have focus. Gain focus on inflicting a status. Physical damage increase. Damage resistance reduced by 26 for after taking damage. I really want to work around with the Sacrament's Guardian helmet. If we could reduce the focus gain, so if we can remove that one with the... Here, we're going to take our Fallen Embers. Okay, I'm going to go to the helmet. And we're going to add an enchantment. Gain armor penetration. Cool. And then we're going to reduce this to stagger resistance reduced. Damage resistance reduced after consuming a food. That's fine somehow. Then we can put this one on, right? And now, whenever I do use focus for whatever, I actually heal. So if I now go for this, that should heal me. Oh wow, he just got yoinked. Where does this go? I don't want to talk about it. John. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Thank you. Frankenstein, good to see you there, partner. I wouldn't call it sleepy. I would call it like stupid, imbecilic, moronic. In need of a mental health professional. I kind of want to go down, right? But at the same time, I need to see what was here again. Because if I'm not mistaken, it was like the jump into the next area. Or the shortcut for this. Platforming hard in this game. You went in the dungeon at the beach and your screen went black. Well, so you went into a dark dungeon without a torch and your screen went black. How could that have possibly happened? Right? Where am I going now? I don't even know where am I going. I'm just platforming. Ooh, quarry guard key, ladies and gentlemen. What could I open with that one again? Wait, can I open the old man's hideout with this? I mean, at least I know now where to get the quarry guard key from, so I am happy about that. Figured that one out. Then we can go see if we can free the dude. Because I think he sells you magic stuff.
Please, I'm a traveler, like you, of many realms, spectral, but you must...
Ah, see? Finley?
My name is... My sir now... Only the heaven. You have some fine... I shall have to pass back my new trade in wares as valuable.
Okay.
Look at all this. Which do you think came...
I think he doesn't sell us anything here, so we're gonna wait. Okay, before we now go further, I guess we're gonna have to like check out where this little cellar thingy goes for, right? Because I will admit that last time I was here, I never found that cellar. I literally have no clue where said cellar is gonna lead us. So now, now we are actually level 10, as we should be, because this is a level 11 area. So we are pretty much going now at the intended progression. That's bad. They're not taking any damage, they're bad. Optimally, I would use him to kill these. This is actually a quest. Okay, we got this. Now let's see. Oh, backwards. Okay, so these are very heavy. I mean, we could probably, with enough perseverance, beat him right now. But I think I'm going to finish the area, get stronger, come back, kill him quickly. Can you play the game with keyboard and mouse? Yes, you can absolutely play the game with keyboard and mouse. And if you're playing it co-op, I think it's like forgiving enough that it's fine to play keyboard and mouse. However, it feels better on controller. That's just a fact. Because you have this isometric angle, and the way you're moving is just vastly smoother on controller. Make out of that what you want, right? I personally would not play this without a controller. And for these kind of games, it is worth it to get yourself a controller. So if you ever ask yourself, hey, should I get a controller? Yeah, you should. You should. About damn time. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're getting somewhere. Right? Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're getting somewhere. So we're supposed to give
Strange expedition, this one.
feedback to the ever-burning lady.
The gate to the holy city did not fall shut without reason.
The ancients built it to defend against the plague.
The ancients are dead, Governor. It's our duty, not theirs, to save the people of Kalen. Can you not hear them yourself, crying out for help, calling us through the storm?
So we're being now asked to help
Tender of the word, there's a beauty. The church can. But I think there
the
is an
overall
excuse. Go to the
situation. Because gates closed.
Serum, she brought an art. It said that when it fell a year ago, it woke me from it.
Okay. Suppose go. Oh wait, I can go through here now. Yeah. They let you through. They don't let you through before, right? Because you're not ready yet for this area. Does this not lead like right away to a boss fight? Unless I am completely off my mark. There's a boss fight coming extremely soon. Don't know how far it was away. I think we had to like work ourselves through this pre-area. And then we already had like a... No? Wasn't through here, right? No. You had to go... Yeah, we have to go around. We have to go through that lower area. Game looks fantastic, also plays fantastic. Now you kick this down. And see, there's a wizard down there already waiting for me. Going wizard dude. Ah. And now we gotta make our way up again, all the way. That was how it worked, Chan. So optimally, I would get a new weapon, weapon upgrade. The problem is, for my weapon upgrade, I need to kill a specific style of monster. And the problem is, the real problem is that these monsters, the scions I have to kill, are in a level 15 area. As much as I would like to kill set monsters, first, I'm gonna make myself ready for a level 15 area. I hate it so much. And for that, we obviously want to get like another 2-3 levels under our belt. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Jonathan, all of your Period 2 content, brother. I'm actually really excited for the next Period 2 leak because with the endgame update, we can finally make like new endgame videos, because that is probably still the #1 topic in Path of Exile that people struggle with. Okay, how do you get higher here? We need to get up, that's for sure. But where was the way up here? Here? So getting like the whole endgame reworked is going to make for so many interesting videos. Can't wait for that. But at the same time, I'm really worried again of Path of Exile and Diablo clashing. Because I'm obviously also very much looking forward to the new Diablo story. I just triple jumped him because I was like under the impression if we have to kill this sword quick, instead of going for like a instead of going for a combo, I'll just 3 times do the same attack. Dial, thank you so much for your subscription and support. Shadow Wolf also, thank you for the 2nd month. Appreciation, lads. Happy to have you with us. Thank you for supporting the channel on and on. More crafting. Almost level 11. Then we're at least in 4 level range of the other area. See? Now, chat, here we are. We kick this down. And boom, we're ready for the boss fight.
Some of them begged. Some of them prayed.
Impeccable.
We took their eyes and cut
Their throats. But there are no gods to answer.
Scythe on release? I'm not sure if it was there on release. If you, though, upgrade, like, the boss, right? Oh, I forget, he's double swiping. If my damage is too low. Quadruple. There's too many heals taken. Wow. Oh yeah, big damn chat, big damn. Felt so good. And we had it under control. Oh no! Shall not hit. Oh wow. For our first try, we did pretty good, right? The tips for new players in this game, Eljon: collect every resource you see in the beginning, copper and wood, so you can instantly upgrade your smithy. Because if you upgrade your smithy, you can buy the next tier of weapons without having to upgrade anything. And you literally just have to get the stats and you're good to go. And that's most likely the easiest way to get a killer weapon upgrade. Then you go to the enchanter and pretty much use the enchanter to upgrade said weapon that you just got. Turn it from white into next tier. And that's like, it's already one of the best things you can do. Okay, we need to build up like the focus right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's gonna... Oh no? Not count on that attack. Out. And now? Yeah. Absolutely worth it, Chad. Really demonic. Right? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a... Let's see what the twins have for us. They give us the lacquered bow. Ooh, that is pretty nasty, Chad. I just got myself a potential maniac weapon. Gain a stack of Hunter's Mark for 8 seconds after different elemental damage dealt. Critical chance increased by 13 for each stack of Hunter's Mark. Stamina cost reduced for each stack of Hunter's Mark. Physical damage increased by 30 for stacks of Hunter's Mark. So we get a Ice Arrow Lightning Plague. This is a crazy good thingy. We get the Brothers Keepers. These are dual-wielding daggers. And we get the Feated Club, which is also like a strong weapon in general, right? It's a full faith weapon in this case. Damage increased by 5% of current weight. Damage resistance increased by 17 while charging. And refill stamina on staggering an enemy. Yep. Let's have some good abilities. Okay, now after clearing this, we can actually go further. And this is where I think you couldn't really go do anything more. Back in the days, this was the end, right, of the campaign. And this is something where I haven't played further, chat. So I haven't actually played the Breach of Date yet. The legendary weapon of the guy guarding the bridge. It's a strong weapon, but it really makes you slow. And it forces you into very slow move patterns. That's why Geppetto were using a scythe. Okay, done. Let's check what we have here. Oh, there's even more. I couldn't pick that up, Chad. Almost missed it. Wait. We need to drop the shield. Dude, we almost missed out on sinew. 21% lifesteal. That's kind of nifty. Your weapons here.
I should have known better. Believing I could. But my purpose is clear. An arrow pointed straight through this stone. at the... Go now, Serum.
Okay, I'm dismissed, Chad. Elsewhere.
We should not linger, Sarah. The madrigal has no further use for us. I pray we both...
Okay. Now, I want to go back to the marketplace so we can get our inventory out. What's this game about, Ninja? There's a plague on the land, and the plague is breeding monsters and transforming people and creating evil. And you're kind of like, you're Serum, so you're certain, like, the chosen one. And you're able to withstand said plague, and therefore you're being sent out to kind of solve everyone's problems. You know? The usual. Okay, I don't need the... you know what? I'm actually going to start putting, like, the unique weapons away. Because I kind of want the unique weapons, right?
When we first met, you used to get most of my...
So I can still not upgrade my scythe, guys, because we're missing sign claws. We get one single one.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
At least we have a certain amount of money. Enchant. Okay, so we're gonna enchant this, that, and this. Because enchanting just for 1 silver turns them into a higher rarity, which always could be good. Focus gain increased by 14% of current durability. But we have this helmet that gives us focus already, right? A chest piece, armor penetration, durability increase, and stagger resistance. Not bad. And we get a helmet with, no, we got the pants. Okay, the pants give me damage increase by 12 after damage dodged. Gain health on damage dodged. Uh-huh. That's not bad. I need to keep those pants.
I felt...
You play co-op? No, I'm not too interested in the co-op myself. So personally, yeah, the co-op exists. Congratulations to the co-op. But not my cup of tea.
Victory is born.
Eyes up. Up, up. Get out.
Still not selling a ring. There's co-op? Yes, as of late, there is co-op.
Need a bow in there.
Mary? No, fine.
I think we need to upgrade them so they can actually upgrade our things properly. So this was armor shards and iron ingot. That would be 7 more armor for me. Then we got also on the pants, on the chest piece, it's 10 more armor for durable leather. Right? That's another 8 more. That's another 7 more. So that was an easy increase in armor. No bullshit, nothing, right? Bounty hunting, we did this one. That gives us Hunter's Knife, Jade. Oh, we can put more... need to put more diamonds in, chat. Come with me. Okay, first and foremost, we need to get rid of the legendary weapons. Everything stored away. So there's a quest in town where you have to kill like a very sturdy enemy. I think that's what we could do right now. Let's go kill a very sturdy enemy.
If not us, then who, Serum?
We could also check if we can upgrade the enchanter, because obviously you want to have the enchanter and everything up. So where are we sitting at? We're architecture, no. Caroline's Inn. Caroline, also various bets that restores. Yeah, but Caroline's Inn did not. Enchantment shop. See, this is chipped coal. We're almost there. The smithy needs more, but that's stupid right now. We don't want the smithy. Greenwich General Goods. Yeah, he gets more items. So Greenwich, you want to upgrade as well. And then Ilaria. So technically we have to go for a little farming spree right now to get all these up because, well, it would help. We get Plague Eater for this one. But first and foremost, we're going to go into the war room. Is the war room? I think this was the war room. There's like a monster waiting in there. As you can see, formidable foe chat. But formidable foes only as formidable as you can cheat the shit out of them. This is like one of these sacrament knights, but he's like super corrupted, right? They get him like locked away in the war room because man's a menace. No, we almost had him half down. Haha. So what do we do now? Do we try to discover more areas? Like if I go for the bounties, we still have the double bounty up here for the Savage Pair, but we haven't upgraded our weapon and we haven't meaningful gotten more damage. So technically I need to go for dexterity and this to get another damage, right? And then we can get our health up as well. That's like the problem. We haven't gotten any meaningful more damage yet. We're still a little bit... Okay, we gotta get the wood. I talked about it, right? So this is like the game in the game. It would be now, sure, we could now rush for the next boss fight. We could now rush for the next area to clear. But you are actually trying to beat this game proper, right? So you should gather the resources to upgrade stuff. Especially since it goes so fast now, the upgrading itself. Right, again, the upgrading used to take days. Actual real-time days, chat. That is over. If I remember correctly, we had a nice little run. We could go down here. Now breaking our neck. Is there a way to reset area to farm monster XP? It will reset automatically after a few days. So for example, this area here used to be a level, this area used to be a level 3 area. But now that I have actually cleared the other area, this has updated to a level 11 area. Right? So by advancing the world has advanced. Now I'm going quickly through this. I obviously know there's copper waiting here for me. And these are now level 11 guys, right? They weren't those before. Which means I do actually get meaningful XP from these. I don't know if we had a copper back here. Oh? No? counter bash him, guys. So see, like now this is a level 11 area. I'm actually getting meaningful XP. Not a single. I know there is upper down here, right? I think there's a... Yeah, the world follows up, exactly. The world is not static. The world gets more and more. That's actually the good part about this game, I personally think. I really like to see that my world just is ever changing. There should have been... Yeah, here. Nice. Because otherwise, how are you going to make XP now, right? So you'd always have to go further, further, and further. But it's actually worth it to then just say, ah, you know what? Instead of going further, how about we're just... Hey. Controller, mouse, and keyboard controller. Definitely. Where are all the best games Souls-like? They have an easy mode. The easy mode reduces the enemy damage by 50%. So I'd say that it should be possible. A lot of the ARPGs, a lot of these Souls-esque games have recently opted in for easy modes, and I think it's great, personally. There's no shame in playing the game in easier if you want to experience the game, right? And if you're simply not able to do it in harder. It has also nothing to do with like get good or right? Those kind of like ego macho whatever would. It's just literally like if you can't, you can't. That's it. That's at least how I look at it, right? So let's go to upgrade now one of our tables. Which one should we upgrade first, Chad?
So, be careful.
We could upgrade enchantment shop first. 5 seconds and it's done. So I'm pretty much now going down. And suddenly, Eleonora is sitting in her own little store.
They say he left already.
Good to see.
Next up, we're going to upgrade Greenwich as well. See, she's gone here. She usually is. And that is now her store.
When you can burn and freeze.
Chests are also
But still.
offer more things when you're buying, right? Damage surge, temporarily boost your attack damage, focus, halo, cold resistance, electro resistance, plate resistance, return, and heal. But heal is not just powerful enough. That's the problem, okay? But what we can do is we can now infuse more of our gears. So we're going to keep this helmet. That means enchantment power is 40% more. No. I want to have... What do we have? We have enchantment power increases. It's the only elemental gem. Enchantment power increases if it's the only elemental gem. I mean, it is. Experience gain. See, this one is one of the best ones, chat. This is a diamond. Right? This is a diamond. So now I get 10% more XP. That's it. Done. We also get currently our... Which one are we wearing? Of these gloves. And if I give them... So if I give these gloves, stamina recovery increased by 20%. Boom. Amazing, isn't it? I just get so much more powerful just due to that.
They say he left already.
I think we're going to try to take down the... Now we could go to the... Improved chambers here now. This is what I cleared yesterday. So we're currently in for 3 hours and 35 minutes, right? Yesterday we played for 5 hours, and in 5 hours I pretty much just managed to clear this area here. Because again, I went to this area completely under-leveled. Look at the difference right now. So I am now level 11 in a 15 area, and suddenly we are actually doing damage. Still not insane numbers, but hey, this is better than, like, anyone that watched us yesterday understands now the big difference between doing content in the appropriate order or not. The game is called No Rest for the Wicked. It just got the update for co-op, if you then want to play co-op. But you can also just yearly decide to play this solo. It's really fun solo. So it's not like, ooh, duelist helmet. What does this one do? Really fun solo and very challenging, but not to a point where you can't handle it. Enough grit and perseverance, you get this covered. And the loot is probably the most interesting part about the game, because every single loot can be good loot, right? A lot of games have this problem that the loot ain't just exciting. Does that make sense to you, chat? Elden Ring had definitely exciting loot because it could always be like a cool new weapon. It could always be like a cool new whatever. But a lot of the games as of late, they had like only upgrade materials as loot or something like that. Here, literally every single loot bubble can be a new weapon, can be a new armor piece, right? So no matter where you're getting it from, it could be something crazy good.
Hello? It's me? Don't you recognize me? Wait!
Is there a way to stop earning XP? Not that I know. I mean, you could just farm a low-level zone, and then you pretty much don't get any more XP. Captain Paps, thank you for the subscription and support. Captain Paps, good to see you there, partner. Hope life finds you great. Thank you for your subscriptions. So this dude here used to one-hit us, Chad. Oh my goodness, day and night difference, Chad. So yesterday we took like 8 hits or so to kill him. It's so silly. Oh, how did I miss that? I must question my sanity when starting new games. I sometimes am very stubborn, right? Especially in Souls-like games. When I find a challenge, I'll just bang my head against the challenge until it's over. Don't forget to pick it up, Chad. Yep. Would have just literally killed me yesterday what I'm doing here right now. Oh! It wasn't the plan. I wanted to push him down. Push me down. That's kind of unfortunate. Ah, there they are, Chad. So these I need to kill Because their claws is what I need for an upgrade of my weapon. Right? So finally, we're finding some science. Kill enough of them. So this is kind of upsetty spaghetti. I lost a few signs now that I could have fought. Kid you not when I tell you that these guys here yesterday took me 3 heals each. It was that bad. Just imagine. You earn XP by fishing, lumbering, EDC, but it's not a lot. Gotta keep that in mind. And yes, you earn XP for doing a lot of different things, but main XP is probably for killing things. And we got this. You can see that it's the same guy we have locked away in the war room chat, right? And almost went bad. Also, my last food chat. I need the next level of food because you notice how we're not really healing with the food anymore. Where it's getting like less and less, right? Come here, my little friends. I need your teeth for my upgrade. Chat, why don't they drop their teeth for my upgrades? Fine. So let's get mommy and daddy. Because these are the big science. If you kill them, they spawn like tiny science. Teeth? It's a skull. Why wouldn't it be a skull, Chad? And a tail. This is an area you definitely want to return back to, and back to, and back to, back to. Right? And a skull again. So not the cyan parts that you're looking for. Game graphics are amazing, yes. They've done an outstanding job. Especially of having like a good cohesive art style. Right? Like, I'm a big fan of just games with an art style. Right? Instead of games like trying to be hyper realistic or whatsoever, or just looking like the next Souls game. Let's be fair, like a lot of these games, they have like really tried to copycat like we just gotta look similar to Elden Ring, we just gotta look similar to Dark Souls 3. Nah. Really not what we need.
Come back to me. I'll keep you safe. I will.
Come. Okay, look at all the heals we're getting for killing these guys. Level up! Ladies and gentlemen, that is level 13. So we need damage right now because you notice we have everything. We have life, we have stamina, and we could get equipment load. Because my biggest problem right now is that I can't put on a pair of pants. Right, as soon as I put on a pair of pants, I'm heavy. And even if it's like the most cottony pair of pants in existence. So that kind of stinks. Therefore, yeah, for free starts on the weekend. I think Friday evening, so 7 p.m. I would say. That would have at least made sense, right? Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. So what I can only hope for is that he kills everything. Because all the stuff he's throwing can hit everyone. Okay. What we can do right now is we can go up here. Okay, so yesterday we fought against the boss of this area. I think with level 10. Now we're level 13, so it's gonna be a different kind of fight. That's for sure. Not the same sadness as before. Otherwise, I did everything wrong. Righto. Okay, where do we have to go now again? Ah, here. We actually have to go bottom. Up the goopy stairs. Get the loot. Fight more monsters. Is there a new story and zone? There is the Into the Breach update that I haven't played yet. And they changed how the Crucible pretty much works. So there is quite some new stuff. But I, again, haven't really played Into the Breach, so I don't know what to expect from that update. Okay, let's hope. Again, Science Claw chat. 1. Come on, give me another. Yes, 3. That is the upgrade to my weapon, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, after all this time. Mr. Happy Hop in the chan. Okay. This one. This is such a joy this time around. I mean, yesterday we were really, dragging our teeth over. So technically, this is the last content that I had done already. Which means we still have to take out the twin boss. We still have to take out Felstead. And then, usually, that's where the content ended. And I'm actually not sure what happens then. Right? You kill the boss. Back in the mines. You kill Felstead here. And then, technically, you let Eleonora free. And the next part of the story should start. That I haven't had yet to experience. I played till level 8, then I stopped since last year, was waiting for a co-op. Now just waiting on my friends to buy it next week. Yeah. I mean, it's good to hear they have friends to play with. Nice flex there, brother. Just think of us poor schmucks who have, like, no one to interact with. You evil braggart. Okay, now we can go to the boss, ladies and gentlemen, but we obviously don't want to go to the boss without having maximum upgrade possible. Jump. Imagine me yesterday here, chat, with a character that almost gets 2 hit by these guys. Having to jump over this. How scary that was. Resource inventory full. We have to drop something. Yeah, I'm not going to leave weapon shards behind. I mean, these you do need for upgrading. I mean, you need everything for upgrading, but hey, we're not going to leave that behind. Oh, bad. That red gets sent, Chan. Did I activate there? I activated water inside. What did the water inside do?
You belong to me, Honora. By my side. Don't go. Don't leave me.
Oh, Cyan? Bam. Zip. Oh. Lock. Okay. Got him too, Chad. Where am I here? Oh, I finally made it up where I forgot how to make it up. I completely forgot that there's a possibility to get up here, Chad. So we can now upgrade a lot. Resource inventory is full. There's another one you can pull. And we can finally kill this guy. This is the last part of the equation that I missed yesterday. I mean, do you need this? Is this, like, in any way necessary for the zone progress? No, actually not. We would get away without really going in there. However, if we go in there, we can kill this guy. So, now that we have all of this, we can teleport back. First things first, Chan. Teleport back to upgrade. I hope you're ready for this. It's like my favorite plan when we actually make it over there. By the way, for YouTube, how are you liking the thumbnail for today, chat? I did actually do some AI magic, I have to say, to beautiful up a thumbnail, right? So we kind of ended up having to This is what we ended up with, right? Because I told the AI to give me like no rest for the wicked armor. I kind of found it a cool thing.
They say he left already.
So, Fillmore. Now the question is, do we... Oh, Bandit's Cleaver, cool. Do we upgrade our scythe? Yeah. Now we need an iron ingot and human hands. I just sold human hands. I just destroyed 3 human hands. Pain. Pain.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Not good, right, chat? Not good.
Welcome, youngster.
We can sell the helmet, the chest piece, other chest piece, the lightning helmet, the stack of ambers, mariners, the iron pickaxe does. We have an iron shovel, but we can sell the normal pickaxe. Okay, this is gain thorns, defense, poise. Now, this one was critical hit chance increased. 7 focus on staggering an enemy. Hi, that's actually pretty good. I like that.
The stars align.
Let me enchant these pants. Stamina recovery increased by 6. Durability loss ignored. Stagger resistance increased. Look at that, Chan.
Greetings, warrior.
Would you please look at that piece of armor that we can't still wear because we are wary? Oh. Okay, we can do equipment load, and then we could potentially put that on. Not yet, but we're getting there. It's nice that I can help with such tasks. I mean, could I have, like, put myself handishly somehow an armor on? Yeah. But it was literally a work of 3 minutes. I was like, AI, please put me in an armor. No rest for the wicked themed. And the AI was like, hold my beer. Right? I mean, obviously, we could now talk about the implications of using AI and stuff like that, but to be fair, I don't shy away from it, because end of the day, as like, you know, as sad as it might is that real artists are being left on the road, but either you use it or you're being left behind by people who use it, especially in the creator space. A trading game now, well, there, I mean, with the people in your co-op server, I guess, yeah. Do we upgrade our armor further? What do you think, chat? I mean, I still like the use focus heal armor thingy.
Your true armor is your will.
Also, we should probably put some stat pieces into focus, actually, to increase my focus. Please forget that.
We heard you.
Okay, so upgrade. My helmet is fully upgraded. We still have the chest piece that we could upgrade. My gloves. My gloves are with me for a while, so I might as well get them up to 8.
They say he left already.
It's amazing how sturdy we are already compared to before. Is there a fire torch because some places are too dark? Yes, you can, I think, buy the fire torch or find it. I found it. Okay, should we try to kill the boss now, chat? I mean, what means try? We can definitely kill the boss. That's out of question. Could obviously try to get another level out for just more damage. So yesterday I killed him like completely under upgraded, right? My question rather is, where do I get my hands from now? Because I just destroyed the hands, but I obviously would like to have my mummified hands back again. Oh wow, they just yeeted me. What age is this game? The early access started in 2014 and they just got their big update. And there's obviously way more to come down the line. I mean, so far, No Rest for the Wicked has truly delivered and has actually also listened to the community, which is quite rare at times. I mean, you should think that early access games are actually listening to the community, but we all know that that's not actually the way how it works. Okay, we'll put that. I mean, release is planned for this year. I think another 6 months and we should have the game. Kind of cool. We now have my weapon one more time upgraded. I'd have even more damage. So this is now 4 hours into the game. This is crazy. So this man we killed yesterday already, chat. I wonder if we can do a few more choice harsh attacks on him. I deserve that. Definitely taking more damage than I wanted to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would have said, like, we had him staggered there. Right? We had him definitely staggered down to rights. Some EA game devs do listen. Others, like the dev for Ever Skies, don't listen and change things last minute and see their 1.0 reviews drop by almost 20%. I mean, JD, like, it is what it is. Some devs think they know better, and that's okay. Like, I mean, if you, like, for example, Grinding Gear Games, they have a vision, they're sticking to it. They're still willing to listen to the community. However, they get, like, a plan they want to pull through, and I respect that. But you should never, like, completely ignore the community, especially when there's, like, valid feedback. I mean, let's be real, sometimes the community has shitty feedback, right? It's not like the community always has good feedback. Sometimes, like, the feedback is just downright horrendous. Like, they're like, oh, you know what? We should have, like, guns in a fantasy game. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just like, eh? Like, what are you even asking for? It makes no sense. Like, do you see how like interesting nimble the scythe is, chat? No, bad. That was a good one. Like, whenever I get my whenever I get my X attack to bear, right? That's where. Good. Go. jump in. Okay, we get the X up, Chan. See that damage we just did? Again. The last field, Chan. And I need to build up more focus because focus is literally like the broken shit here. That's why I also picked up these gloves that said build up more focus, right? Because seriously, what is that? Jump. Ladies and gentlemen, second try. Get myself the Hope Shorn. So another scythe here. Level 7. It needs 29 faith to be used. So this one is a Scythe of Wretches, which is faith and whatever together, right? And this one would need only 29 faith. Yeah. It does have Rip and Tear, though, which is kind of cool. We got Felsted's Wrath of Body Armor. Not bad, but obviously can't wear that. And the Regal Cleft as well. At this point, I would like to wear my pants, my bitty pants. Are there Steam achievements for the game? Yes, there's Steam achievements for the game. So now the dude comes out, and this is where the DLC, or this is where it ended last time. Chan. Get him.
I don't think Albert.
Send him! I'm sure these brutes will see how.
2D souls? Does this look 2D for you, sir? Gonna go up now and kill the boss. The double boss, if you remember, Chan. We should have more than enough damage to handle these now. This puts me now out here at the bottom. I wonder if I want the 29 faith scythe over the mixed scythe. If I would reset my skill points, right? I could now make sure that I could bring this down by 9 and this up by 9. So I actually could wield the scythe, Chad.
You need any help?
So what you're saying is there's a chance. Right?
Maybe she's hiding in the city.
I should have been there.
Let's see. What do my quests say? My quests say there might be an unpopular opinion. There's bounties. There is scholar. We spoke with Roan about the mystery of the Echo Knights, and he said he'll look into it. All we can do now is keep exploring. Yeah, that's that. Completed.
People of Sacrament. My people. We find ourselves in a place we never sought. Under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories is now clawing at our gate. The threat of anarchy swells beneath us.
Okay.
Sacrament endures.
Hello, Mr. Dog. Oh, yeah. I'm doing a quest, chat. I'm doing a quest. Oh, follow. Mr. Dog, where are you going? I mean, I kind of don't want to follow him, but
Maybe she's hiding in last night's dream.
I see you've met my something in. Don't worry.
Okay.
In fact, this letter, a little guard.
letter from Ellsworth. Okay. We received a mysterious letter from Barry. He asked us to deliver it to Ellsworth in the war room. But the war room, like, Ellsworth can't be in the war room because the war room still has the monster in it.
Eyes of the city.
Careful, Sam. Ellsworth's inside with Odessa. Even I've...
How do you get monster in your war room? Level 30. I never had anything. Oh, there's a quest for it. Token. You get to go to the bounty vendor. You get to salute the bounty vendor, or you won't get anything. I love the art style. It's just beautiful.
Take the upper passage out, then leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
God Bennett often sleeps on duty, and the ramparts above him will be unmanned. Head north to Irmgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades. Anywhere but here.
Saving his daughter.
So that's it then.
You have to go.
I was dragged through the gates in chains. I didn't ask to come here. Or are you too busy groveling to failing that you don't even have...
Just go.
Just go.
Odessa. She wouldn't have wanted this.
Okay, so he sent his daughter away. I'm still looking for hands now because I accidentally sold my hands, and I'm so angry at that.
Serum, many of our affairs... A letter?
Eyes of
Winnick and
I must make the Weeping Sisters at once, south of Sacrament.
But the route through the lowland...
Scarred Pestilence, perhaps our interests align once again. Our protection and glory. Okay, Weeping Sisters, that's new. That's what I have never done before, ladies and gentlemen. Before we do this now, we gotta kill some nerds, right? Speaking of Druid Barbarian PvT with pounds and totems.
Are you sure?
You know,
That's true.
now that we haven't played PoE in a few days, start missing it again. You know how it is. Oh, Roan also here.
A watcher, as you know. Of course. Well, please.
Oh, leather tome. Okay. So, Roan found to complete the translated inscription from the Crucible. We should take it to Elsa immediately. Okay, delivered summoned to a place called the Weeping Sisters. Before we go anywhere now, let's check up on the vendor. And actually, let's upgrade the vendor. How about that, Chad? I think that's a valid point.
But they've never gone this long.
Marriage is not my responsibility.
Saren, please.
To what?
But this is...
Live in the
And where?
not...
More quests, Chad.
Will you help Saren? Randolph and his men don't care. But lots of us got family in Merrin. Even I only moved here to...
Okay.
That's it. Been trumpet.
Does he sell hands? You know what? If I upgrade him, he probably sells me hands, right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's figure that out. I quickly need fast travel. We need the upgraded thingies. And then we also need to unlock the respecking statue. I wonder how long that takes. Does someone have insight for me? How many Crucible runs do I need to unlock the statue for respecking? Iron woodcutter's axe. Iron pickaxe. I get iron everything. Yeah, that's one perfect hit and it's done. Nice. Zatine, thank you for the 89 centuries of support. Zatine, how are you, my friend? I've missed you. Hope life has you good. Yeah, we need to unlock the Respec statue. Alone to show you, right? Thorum also, thank you for the 44 months. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm very well. Thank you for asking. The content creation has been quite the roller coaster. Waiting for games, playing Path of Exile extremely long, right? Having the community watch actually whatever we're playing. I mean, I'm rather surprised how long we actually played Path of Exile and how long people have kept watching. Because that's the interesting part, that you like stick to a game, but the viewer numbers on Twitch are obviously ups and downs, right? Viewers on Twitch are like often after the next big thing always. So that goes and falls. But I gotta say, YouTube has been crazy consistent. That's kind of nice to see. We upgraded this to level 17 now. And that's something different. Well, it gives me good XP, but it's gonna make the actual fight even harder. No. I wonder how strong are they going to be, Chad? Oh man. They're barely taken. Frankenstein, I have no interest in playing this game, but I enjoy you playing this game. Frankenstein, kind of you. It is a good game that has an interesting viewing experience. I mean, generally there are a lot of these games out there, right, that are maybe not something you want to play yourself, but the actual experience of watching it being played is definitely there. Okay, we need to upgrade the vendor to potentially go above and beyond. Also, get like 3 upgrades from that. Optimally, we would now wait for the old area to reset. Because if the old area resets, then we would be able to get more dead man hands, probably. Let's see if we have enough iron for this. Fast travel, marketplace. Loved you 0 to hear so much it actually get me thinking about playing the mapping stages. There you go, Jonathan. You just gotta give yourself like something you're working towards to, right? Because if you have something you're working towards to, that always is more fun, right? Whatever it is, like, is it a certain enemy you want to kill and that kind of stuff, right? Okay, Greenwich, general goods, contribute all. Can I upgrade Greenwich now?
Maybe they.
Did I just not get the upgrade? Is he now upgraded or not? Did I leave it too early? Because usually you get the message that is updated.
Time.
Oh. Oh, we're missing 5 wood. Really? 5 wood, chat. Or did that came to be a thing? The one resource. I need to get those damn hands because, like, those enemies here, they're no kidding around, right? They just refuse to die. Two more. One potential tree, ladies and gentlemen. The upgrade. Give me this. No rest for the wicked. The next big thing in the ARPG market. Okay, we're gonna get an upgrade. But even if I get an upgrade to my weapon, it's not gonna make me that much stronger, right? 2 runs and 30 embers. That's it, Jonathan. Huh. And then I should have the statue for respecking. But I'm kind of eager to try it, right? Now we can get this one upgraded. Greenwich. Please sell me mummified hands, Greenwich. No, I want it.
Fresh. Oh, fantastic.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for, Chan. You're playing with controller? Yabba-dabba-doo, my friend. Yabba-dabba-doo.
Smithing's gonna. That's nothing.
Okay, upgrade. We have no iron ingots because I left them in here. Upgrade, and we get our sword. So now I need copper, iron, and scientist. I have that too. Hey, Yum-chan. Okay, we're talking. This just got a whole lot more interesting. I kind of want to start, so... I mean, it's starting to catch up to this one, which is a +7 by nature, right? We like so far, no rest for the wicked. Well, I'm quite excited to see the final new content that I have never touched before. So that has me all kinds of excited, obviously.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Good day to you.
Sell. Okay, I can sell. Wait. Slashing dodge, rip and tear. I actually want the rip and tear out of that one. So we need to head over to Our Lady.
I felt
True. Need that. Yeah. So we could give this rip and tear, slot this rune, slash forward with brutal force, aiming to inflict massive damage and tear through anything standing in your path. When we get the reap and we get the plate crush, both work. I don't feel like I need rip and tear. Damage surge, heal, return, halo. No, nothing we kind of want.
You cannot rush.
serum.
Gotta wait for this to be done.
Nothing.
The final one. And then we can upgrade our weapon another time. And then I'm actually going to return up again, Chad. I mean, once we have this upgraded, to 1 more, that's a significant damage boost. When we get the sign, do you think we can upgrade another time after this? Probably not, right?
May your will be half as strong as my work.
See if we can upgrade a
Didn't you hear?
item piece. Well, we need silver to keep upgrading, right?
Did you hear?
He's my future
Device.
Swan, durable leather, yeah. 3 out of 3 enchantments, 2 out of 3 enchantments. You know what? We gotta have our gloves have 3 out of 3 enchantments. Ability increase. Well, not really something we need, but something we have now. Okay. Okay, upgrade. Iron ingots and wolf skulls. Dude, we have that too. Holy, my friends. Okay, we're just going places right now, upgrade-wise. I mean, just get some more of these into it, right? I was not aware that we could boost our weapon this far, right? It just shows once again that you need all the upgrade materials. You can't just say, "Oh no, I'm gonna like not go for that one specific upgrade material," right? One thing I haven't completely understood is, why can I not travel to the other whispers inside the nameless path now? I need to make an offering, right, to unlock the other whispers. But what do I have to offer it? If I can do that. I'm waiting for the in-game to grow a bit. I think like this game is one of these that you finish once or as many times as you feel like, right? And then you're just happy. How hard is it to try Spellcaster Face User in early stages? I'm kind of trying, but it's not been successful till now, to know. Well, you have to get focus related stuff, right? So this is important. If you're going for your, like, you have to get item pieces here that do grant you focus on doing things, right? Right now I have, why can't I put the fishing rod away? Explain, Chan. Huh? Oh, that was so strange. So you need to look for your gear, and gear that gives you preferable, like, more focus. Focus gain is increased by 9%. And there's also focus regeneration stuff, so that you actually get focus regenerated per second. I haven't found any of those yet, but they exist. Okay, now we need weapon shard, copper ingot, iron ingot, silver ingot. Sadly, I don't think I have one of those. So there is here later some that give you a passive focus generation, right? That's kind of cool.
I've scoured the realm.
Recommend playing the game now or after the 1.0 launch. I think they did an exceptional good job with the version right now. So I could recommend the version right now, definitely, 100%. Yeah, Bone of Calmness ring for focus, but you can't buy that one, right, Kelly? Either you're getting lucky or you're getting unlucky, and you never see the Band of Calmness. I haven't been lucky with my rings. I got 1 ring for regainable HP, and that's it. And sooner or later, I'm going to get one. It would probably be better if I kept hogging the Crucible, because that would actually make a difference, right? Wouldn't it be boring to replay after 1.0? Sir, 1.0 is severely changing the game. I mean, they're planning to introduce classes and stuff like that, so I reckon that 1.0 is not going to be the same game that you're playing right now. Mm-hmm. It was good. Wow, he just felled me. Whew. Okay, so where do we have to now go next, though? Because I get this quest here. Roots that bind. Fillmore Prentice has that the pestilence is encroaching up in Marin Village, where his parents live. Yes, but there's anything we can do to stop the plague from spreading further north. Then we get the Weeping Sisters, summoned elsewhere to a place called the Weeping Sisters, south of Sacrament in the Lowland Meadows. But how do I get there? This is the Weeping Sisters, yeah, but how do I get to the Lowland Meadows? I never had to. I mean, this is all cast off, right? I know there's a whole region, by the way, behind here if you get the key for that one. The east side, I assume there must be a connection or something there. Like we went from like super tanky to not at all tanky anymore. Okay, he does not seem to just be able to select certain elements in the inventory right now for no reason. East side, yeah, we're going here for some stuff. So east side of the town probably must be something how I can get out, right? Yeah, I cannot choose the first slot for some reason. Bit weird. But nothing that closing and opening the game won't fix, I guess. Nothing that closing and opening the game won't fix. How is this game, Steffa? It's pretty good. I mean, we've now streamed for 4 hours, 35 minutes. We blasted through content that would actually take you 10 hours probably. But I've been using smart brain and also good strategies to just move faster and more nimble through the areas, right? Let's go to the east side of Sacrament.
Better here than back in the field.
I usually never go because nothing was there.
Sacrament has a good man.
Oh, King Harold's in the courtyard, going for a walk.
Door not open. I mean, this is how I assume I get down here to the meadows. Unless there's a southeast side instead of an east side, right? Oh, I didn't know that there's materials for healing in here. But that is so interesting. I mean, worst case scenario, you're at least getting like some heal every now and then. Right?
On the governor's orders.
Ah, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. That's a level 21 zone. I am level 14. That means we're not supposed to go here yet. At all. Why can I not put these items? Well, there's a lot you have to fill this up with to make it work, Chan. Like, seriously, how much offering do you have to make to activate one? Seems a bit crazy. The thing is, they also said something about going north, right, into a village. Where do you go there? Do you play Neo 3 on release? Yes, most likely. We're gonna do Code Vein, then we're gonna do Neo 3, and I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, so is there a north? And I guess that's here, Roots That Bind, so there's a north outrance as well. Let's try to leave all the way there.
I have seen the world at your
Eyes up.
You lost? Well, this is new content for me, my friend.
Rousing words.
Not lost, just new content.
something.
Has me all kinds of excited. Yeah, that's the other way out, right? Oh, damn, the pestilence is spreading here hard, though. I mean, that's not just like a little pestilence spread, right? Meet the dire nettle spores. Natural world is sturdy. What does that mean, dire nettle spores? So, it's dire nettle spores. Okay, I need a specific items to something here. Right? don't have set spores yet. No, I don't want to bite. I don't want to fish. I want to food. You compare this to D2 or PoE. You compare this to not really anything, sir. It's its own thing. I know. It's hard to put a finger on it, but it's close to or similar to, personally. The new story? I mean, there's new story for the Into the Breach update. If you haven't done Into the Breach yet, like me. That's new for me. Okay, so I can't do anything in here until I have the Dire Nettle Store. Check my quests. So roots that bind. We've entered the Marin Woods. There seem to be some kind of voices coming from the forest. We've entered the lowland meadows. We must keep an eye out for elf and winnings, and we head further south. Okay. The problem is, though, that we are 14 and the next area is level 21. So I guess in order to continue, we should now go for the Serum Crucible first. Probably blast through. What's your thoughts on Nio 3 going open world? I have no thoughts. I need to play and see how it plays Blood Moon. To be fair, I haven't, like, I didn't play Neo 2 because Neo 2 was absolutely no joy for me. I do hope that Neo 3 changes that and I will actually enjoy Neo 3. So, cross your fingers, hope for the best. It has quite some content to play. Oh, absolutely. I mean, for an early access game, it has quite some content to play, and it does have quite some replayability.
What's this? A book? Who's wrote? I reckon this one. We remember yet abandoned. There is no. There must be a. It can't just be the world above.
Okay, spoken unspoken. We felled Sivian, the corrupt Serum champion, but he and his Echo Knight still stalk the chambers. Neither living nor dead. We must continue to hone our skills. Yeah, so we need to take probably down the Echo Knight to have the story continue. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see that we get the Echo Knight down. This one was an annoying chamber. Done. Go kill the sword. Good. So hope there's a good echo here. Gain additional random echoes. Yep. I mean, that can always be good, right? Getting 3 additional random echoes. One can hope. Wait. Wanted to take the loot. Never know what they're leaving behind, right? There could be upgrade materials because we're killing like all these different kind of animals. Why my controller is spazzing. Not behaving like it should. Is food items still the main source of healing? Yes. They are, and I honestly don't know currently where to get the second recipe. Feels like I completely forget that. Oh my goodness, I just get stuck in that wall and I couldn't get out. That was a short-lived one, Chan. The heal system and think about food differently. Claxton, I'm okay with how the food thingy works. However, I feel like you should always be able to buy 5 meals for extremely cheap from the vendor, right? You at least have the base healing. Like on every death, you can at least buy 5 heals from the vendor, and it should be rather cheap. My humble opinion. This one is just having like for a first level, this is kind of like ridiculous. What we have here. What? How? How did I manage that, Chad? I mean, seriously, that has been
Read it in the original tongue without using
a not so exciting start.
Naturally, don't you?
Of course.
Should have had them all. Well, that's not a problem, Son. We can do it. We're an experienced gamer. Oh. Hello, my friend.
No one speaks your story. You
Actually yeeted me there. I would have been airly yeeted. I guess it's been a long day. Try one at a time until you get stronger, Sean. We're strong enough to do this. I mean, we already did it, right? But we are really strong enough. I'm just bad at the game right now, to be honest. I'm just bad at the game right now. Let's see, Daisy's here. Not that we just get killed by a sword last level. So badly, it wasn't even fun anymore. One must wonder where my defense went, right? One must wonder where my defense went. I guess I should upgrade everything I have and or potentially put on a pair of pants. However, if I put on a pair of pants, we're currently getting heavy. So here we get a normal pair of pants on, ladies and gentlemen. So at least that little by little upgrade. We've mostly focused on upgrading our weapon. So we should definitely upgrade our armor as well. That's something we haven't done thoroughly enough, as it seems. Okay, see, like damage-wise, we're good. Are you for real? Just like jumping past the enemy 2 times? No? They're just dropping for days. Oh, ow. Oh, one more? So, echoes. Let's get the lucky echo. Focus gain increased also. We're going to do healing increase, max stamina. Good start. Nice, we get drops in the Crucible now. Can we always get drops in the good. Another focus related issue. I hate fighting Sorks right now. My brain is not braining enough. Oh no! Alright. I need my heal on kill again to make up for my brain not braining. Okay, what do we have? We get healing increase, max stamina increase, but damage reduced. Rune damage. Take it. Did we only the boss chest? Yeah, it was quite intense. And right now I'm just trying to get these thingies to upgrade, like at the 4th floor, 5th floor, was it? Right, the 5th floor upgrade stuff. Okay. And we get all of them down, but this guy. Good. Missing one more. Our NPC's buff looks fun. No, I just finished a boss, Felstead, with level 14. And after finishing Felstead with level 14, the whole world advanced again. So technically, I should have farmed another level or a few more levels before we did that, probably. So make sure that I'm actually 15 Because then when the level or when the world advances, I'm appropriately leveled, right? Because that's obviously a problem when we're trying to go further, but we're just cucking ourselves by making everything more difficult, right? So I could have like finished like 2 or 3 more missions that I wanted to finish. But now that they're higher levels, I need to again get stronger to do it. Oh wow, that actually yeeted him. I did not expect that to kill him, right? I was more expecting that to be a... like to damage him, yeah, but not to like tear him a new one. Oh, that killed him instantly. I think this is like when crits are happening. Right? Stood a chance. Okay. So let's re-roll all. Gain 10 health and killing 3 more. I assume I can only have a certain amount of, right? Getting shocked, you mean stunned, right? Not shocked. Okay, this is my second Crucible run to this point. Now I can offer... Penglum seed? No, wait. Ein Corpus Awake, a relic in the atrium where worthy serum can be re-spoken and reallocated their attributes. Yeah, that's it. So now I can respec. Huh. Perfect. That's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, now with the bonus heal for destroying those. Good. The top left says shock for 3 seconds. Well, where does lie the problem? Are you taking too much damage? Are you not tanking enough? You know? I need a bit more input from you, my friend. I'm not certain I understand where your problem lies. Really? Really? That just happened. Okay. Regizo, good to see you there, partner. How you doing? Did I fix the edges? Well, they did fix the edges, but you can still fall down. Okay, I want to... back to Sacrament. And we need to farm a bit of a level, right?
Good to see you.
So we can sell our Physical damage decreased by 19. Healing increased. Damage resistance increased by 4 for each nearby enemy. That is a pretty good body armor. Right? It still has problems just choosing items. This is so weird. Lightning damage increased. No. I cannot just... Max health increased by 13%. Elemental resistance. Gain focus on fatality. Interesting. Gain focus on damage dodged. That should work, probably. This is a level 8 upgraded armor. This is a level 8 upgraded armor, right? This would allow me to at least play my pants now. No, my pants still make me heavy.
Everything is right.
Ah, triggered. You're not getting shocked, you're getting stunned. Sir. You're suffering from getting stunned. Oh, I see where your problem is. And that's because you don't have enough energy shield as stun threshold. Those nodes are of utmost importance. This is like now a level 17 area. And we're level 15, okay. It's still not ready for 21, so we need this, and then equipment load that I could put on potentially my pants without being overweight. Now we finally have a bonus piece of armor. Still require a... I still require a... I require the next level of heal. But I haven't gotten the next healing equipment yet. So I'm looking for that recipe, right? But I haven't found the recipe. Or I just completely forgot where the recipe is. In both cases, Pony's an idiot, right? Just took the hit, Chan. Head on. If I take him down, we win. That's it. Well, we could take our torch out and now go into the darkness. Because there is here. Right? There's darkness here. A stun threshold on your boots doesn't do anything. You need energy shield is stun threshold. How do I swap over to my other weapon? I wonder that. Because there's no button for that, right? I was hoping I could like pull out the torch. How many meals and heals have you got? I get like mostly 5 heals to 10 heals with me. And obviously the more you craft, the better it is. Right? Obviously, like, get as many as possible. You can only, in a boss fight, take 5 heals, though. Doesn't change the fact that you can get a lot per se. So that's what you should always work on, right? And obviously pick up all the materials here. These here, Artemisian herbs, they're responsible for getting me set heals. There's no max count. No. You can have like thousands with you, right? However, I only have the basic healing recipe here right now, and I haven't gotten the second one yet. There are notes for that triggered. It's actually explained in the latest YouTube video. Like if you have watched the 300% increase, it's explained in that video. What you need. Oh, this is empty. There's really nothing here? That's crazy. I've had this area like partially with like so many enemies overflowing. Now you tell me there's not a single one here? That's certainly sad. Right? And we can get more heals. Also get the healing recipe. I mean, you would have assumed that the cook has the healing recipe, but he didn't. And usually the cook also has a quest for you where he asks you to go into a back region, but for some reason that has also not happened. Right? And that raises the question if I now grind for levels or if I... Go on. Oh, there she is. Finally, I was looking for her.
Seen my Gordon. I told him, knowing him.
So Gordon has vanished, Chan. And now I know where he is. Or I think I know where he is. Let's repair our stuff.
I'll see you live.
Bye. Good performance improvements. I mean, game's been running always good.
Man's best.
No, never had problems with that. Repair all. Okay, I have 25 silver. Finally. Right? Can upgrade our pants, I guess. I need more leather. Ah, can she not? If we upgrade her, I think she can then finally...
Your true armor is your...
If we upgrade her, she can finally be used for upcycling leather materials too, right? Right now I have like the basic leathers and we can like fine craft them. Would you say it's worth buying this, Geo? Yes, absolutely. It's a good amount of content. It's quite challenging. You can make it easier if you want to, which is a good thing. I mean, imagine having a game and you can't even make it easier, right? Have you heard him, chat? Our good old friend Gordon.
I'm up on top. God's reach. I was outfit, thought I could with this fortune. Please, see if you can...
Okay, and I think after we actually have this one done, Gordon then gives us the recipe. I'm not completely mistaken. How do we get Gordon now out of there, chat? Let me show you. All about being at the right place at the right time. New added armors are actually cool. Yep.
If it isn't the living dead.
And the game is just simply in a good state. A lot of opponents, but we don't. Making our way upstairs. Dude. Those nodes are simply called energy shield as a maximum stun threshold, my friend. What are you looking for? On jewels. Wow.
You can't hide.
Like I'm genuinely asking myself where my defense is, because it was holding up, right? Now it's not at all holding up anymore. Okay, with a Western bridge key, we can open this one. Easy peasy. Demon time, chat. Killing on kill is always good. Like with a scythe, you can like spam the jump attack, so you can do this, right? And then you can go forward and spam it again. It's one of my favorite things to right now do. It's kind of evil, but I guess I'm fine with it. Well, being able to do that is plenty nifty. Okay, we need the trees, Chad. We can upgrade the seamstresses. Is Where Winds Meet is still fun? Yes, absolutely. Where Winds Meet hasn't stopped being a good game, my friend. There's also a bunch of new content coming. It's only going to make the game even better. Okay, that door is closed. Rip a tear, chat. Rip a tear. Oh, I could have walked behind the dude. Right? Ow, 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 ow. He shot him. Chat. Deal. Take a risk here. Oh. He said not gonna take a risk here and then almost instantly died. I was like, okay, so we're gonna not take a risk dead. And then we got Gordon free, chat.
Kick down the ladder. Wife's gonna kill. I know, Caroline.
Bye. Used to research items at the scribe table. Do I have a scribe table to research item at? This is the bigger question, right? And I thought there would be like a way in here. Okay. And I got a lot of research papers, but I don't have a scribe table. So where do I find a scribe table for research papers? Is it normal to take damage? I'm not light, sir. I mean, I might be having a normal equipment load, but I have, you know, still good armor. That's sturdy. So, what's that? Is that the scribe table? Scribe table. There, we got it, John. Okay, dual wielding. Research random offhand. No, I want to research food. Yeah, see, we need this, and it's kind of sad that it took us so long. So here, this, we got the herbs for mushroom and meat, the crab chowder, but we need the ones for the Draconia herb, right? Shepherd's pie. Potato and herbs. Steak. And also these better ones here. And I was wondering what took me so long, chat, because I didn't get the goddamn thingy. I'm an idiot. Okay, I wanted to upgrade the tailor shop. So contribute all. We're just missing some wood and some copper. All right, now I can finally make like filling food. It actually does something, right? That's good. Do we have to talk to the lady? No, he's just back. Quest is done, right? Time to play again? It's always time to play again, my friend. You can never have played enough of this game. I think I needed just 3 copper ore. What was it? Not much more, right? 3 copper ore and some more. Dude. I got just decimated. Perfect take. I think it was 5 trees. Not mistaken. This too. Up the stairs that they keep. Yeah, honestly, I just should have gotten like the better food recipes a long while ago. That would have been amazing. We could probably just quickly go over and go for level 16. Wait, why is this closed? Huh? This got closed off after a while? Oh, why? That's so weird. I was quickly just trying to, you know, scoot and poop a level. Interesting. I kind of want to do the new content, but I'm like too low level to do the new content, right? I miss 1 wood. Please tell me please tell me I can buy 1 wood from the vendors, because I don't want to go out and in. But can I not get the 1 wood like right here? There's this. There's that. Is there not like 1 tree I can fell? Not a single one? Chat?
Maybe they know. Great. I'll see you.
Come on, give me. No, he doesn't have wood too. Oh, this is so frustrating. There's 1 tree off. Okay, I can make steaks now. I can make cabbages now. End of the day, I just want to get healed, right?
See that?
Is that a tree I can cut down? Yeah, it is. Chat, we got it. I wonder what happens for the seamstresses once we build them up. What does happen for further improvement? What's happened to Fillmore in that regard when we actually further improve them, right? Because currently I cannot make silver, so I assume I'm just not supposed to upgrade my stuff so far. Okay, what is Gordon's? Needs iron ingots and saltstone. I don't have spruce planks, so bad. Game is awesome. Game's just simply great. So there we have the seamstresses in their store now, chat. And we get the tanning rack, yeah. I can now take the sturdy hide and the basic hide and refine that. Just for the spinning wheel, right? Do the threads. And upgrade this because we need obviously better stuff to get better things. All right, it's nice that she's now selling all the clothing as well, because you can buy and then just enchant if you wish to. Okay, we are level 16, ladies and gentlemen. Very close to 17. It's the Harvest Road. I'm sad that I can't go to the... I cannot teleport down to the new area. That's a little bit annoying. Because in order to now get to the new area, right, we gotta walk down here. And honestly, I wonder how much damage we're gonna do, right? It's level 21 area. We're level...
Looking for a plot to farm.
Boosh, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, we got here new ingredients for new food. He just did a little bit of damage, Chad. Nothing too scary. Now? Bridge here. I was so close to taking her out. The new food that like fully heals you is so amazing. So now we're 17, Shan. Which gets us even more damage. Ah, we can now get up here from this ladder. Would you look at that, Shan? So instead of now having to go all the way around just to reach this fast travel point, we can teleport to the sage and then make our way here. I mean, obviously, I would like to activate these here, but I really don't know how much I would have to get you, right? To unlock this. Like, what does this get counted by? 20 small vials of focus. Small vials of heat. I'm trying to make the offering, Chad. Talking about Werewolf's Meat Booch. That's what we're playing right now. Okay, this here is an area where everything seems to be infested, huh? Okay, this is like danger level 21. However, I am like strong enough to deal with this. If I could get more focus, we would be fire. See? Once I have my focus, we just absolutely demolish them. Nice. And so far, these enemies are quite convenient to deal with. He just has a healing potion. That's not cool. I mean, it's still harsh here, right? We're taking a lot of damage, but it doesn't feel like we have no chance. That makes sense. What am I getting here? Getting here silver ore. Ah. See, now that's what we're looking for. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, is this connected to Marinus Keep? Oh. I mean, this is kind of like a crazy that you're just being thrown in without any warning. Okay, that's so cool. I would have never guessed that this is in any way connected with each other. I mean, look at this, Chan. And boom, we're going back. That's so cool. Holy moly. New World's shutting down. Yep. End of an era, my friend. I have spent a significant amount of time with New World. It was nothing but fun. And I am deeply saddened that we see New World go. But what can we say? If you had given the game like another year of development without releasing it, it could have been so much more, right? Sadly, we didn't get to witness that lifetime. Can we say? So many missed opportunities, so many things that could have been, might have been, would have been, right? It's a true shame. But are we really surprised? No, that like, end of the day, are we really surprised? Right? Got him. More up here. It's important that, like, if I can take them out with a combo, that's just so something you want to do, right? It's locked. Door's locked from the other side as well. Okay. Oh, there she is. Out of your little troll hole, right? I gotta say, for being 5 levels under the zone level, what I should be, it ain't feeling bad, that's for sure. We're almost at the lats that we need to reach. Okay, Serum, if you're reading this, Winning and I will circle the gate through the old mine to the north. Oh. That's definitely not what we want to do, huh? We don't want to go into an old mine in the north. Oh no. Simple torch. Yeah, but how do you pull out the simple torch? Because technically I would say LB and I can pull out the torch, right? That does not seem to be the case. Yeah, that's going to be horrible to fight my way through there. Yikes. Well, I guess, you know, dark region with a torch, that's something that we're leaving for tomorrow. I mean, this has been a crazy good time. I wanted to have an OP early kind of start, and we did. The scythe did everything I wanted it to do, so that was very useful. I'm sad that we still don't have a single focus gain item, a single focus gain jewel that could help us here, anything right in that regard. However, this has worked out fantastically well, so thank you very much, chat, for coming and watching. I'll be back tomorrow for more, or on a Sunday for more, exactly. Until then, take care. Have a great one. Have a fantastic one. Thank you all for being with us. Appreciate you being here. I think we might wrap everything that we kind of like learned into a video still from Werewolf's Meat, like Werewolf's Meat from here. No rest for the wicked when you're returning. So we'll have to see. Okay. Thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, chat, and see you all the next time. Take care.